unfortunate story before we can get started. Trust me when I say I have to, because it might affect the stream. Okay, so, how do I even get around to explaining this? Oh my god. Also, Super Team, thank you for subscribing with Prime! And GM Fighter, thank you for subscribing! Thank you guys for listening to the 5-month streak! Okay, game was overwhelming? Why am I so quiet? My mic was really quiet. Is it better now? I had it dialed down because I was recording something before I perished. I brought it down a bit more and the mic up, so now it should be a little bit better. My brain is not gonna entirely be here today. We're gonna get started soon. Don't worry, don't worry. I have to share a little disclaimer before we can get started though. Well, technically you guys already missed a cutscene because I didn't realize it was in the server. I was like, why is the game starting? What is happening? So, let me explain what happened. So I was recording something yesterday, right? So this is the prequel to what happened today. You have to understand the prequel to understand where we're going. I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but I was recording something and all of a sudden it felt like someone stabbed a knife into the lower right side of my abdomen, and I was like, this is bad. And I still have the stabby pain, by the way. So I'm just tanking that at this point because it's been over 24 hours. So I'm like, you know what? I can take it. It hurts like hell. Also, John, thank you for 24 months. Happy New Year, Pam. Thank you. So yeah. I wasn't gonna mess around with it though because pain in that area can be really bad. So just in case it was really bad, I stayed up all night. And it didn't stop or lessen really. So I went into the ER just to make sure I was good because I was like, okay, it's probably nothing, but I want to make sure it's nothing. So I went into the ER. It took 8 hours. They couldn't even give me a bed because they were so busy. So with no sleep, I was just sitting there wanting to die for 8 hours with pain. And I was like, hey guys, Anyway, they did blood work and other tests, and they're like, yeah, they gave me an IV, which was actually really kind of them too. Because a lot of hospital waiting rooms have this, but mine was one of them. You're not allowed to eat or drink in the waiting room, but because there was no space for me, I had to stay in the waiting room the entire time. So I was with an IV in the waiting room. I was like, this is great. I read a lot of chapters of Marriage Toxin, which is a manga I recently got into. It's about a guy who is an assassin and he just wants to get married. So he hires this other guy who's a cross-dressing marriage swindler to be his partner to help him find the wife. Great manga. I sped through 70 chapters of it just for 8 hours sitting there in the hospital. But yeah, I waited all that time, and then at the end of it, basically they're like, all your tests are perfectly normal, but we don't know what's wrong with you, so you can go home. And I was like, are you sure? Because it was pretty bad. And they're like, yeah, it's fine, go home, come back if it still hurts in 5 days. And I was like, okay. But it's not very pleasant to exist with it feeling like there is a knife in your abdomen. I do not enjoy the stabby sharp pain. I couldn't lie down, I couldnn't sleep. I still can't. Well, I can lie down now, but barely. Only because I just at this point don't care. I'm like, I will tough it out. I know it's not gonna kill me. I'm asleep. Now we know how we feel. Well, you asked for the stabs. Listen. But anyway, so yeah, it doesn't feel great having stabby pain. So I went in for all those hours just to be told, go home and rest for 5 days and see if it goes away. And I was like, cool, that's great. So I went home and I was like, Daddy, I'm not accepting that answer. What can I possibly do? If they didn't find anything, there's like a couple options. One, it could be some weird random phantom pain that means nothing. Two, I do have, I don't want people to like crazy worry about this, but like I have a benign but known issue in that area. It's already determined that it's not gonna kill me. It's just annoying and will cause pain on occasion in that area. And there's a chance that ruptured, which is great. Which still won't harm me, by the way. It just hurts like hell if that's the case. And 3, I thought maybe it could have been indigestion. Even if this is not what your typical indigestion feels like. I thought, I was already taking like heartburn stuff and it wasn't helping. So as an absolute last minute resort, I was like, what if there's something that I need to flush out? I have a very genius idea because I'm trying to think, what can I take that likely won't like have any harm if I don't need it, but might help? Like, is there anything I can try to help myself? Because clearly the doctor is not helping me. So I decide this is like super TMI. I'm so sorry. But you're probably gonna hear it during streams. Like, I have to say something. I decide to have the absolute genius brain move that, yes, clearly I'm more competent than the doctors. They don't know what to do with me, so I'm going to take a gentle laxative. On the odd chance that maybe it fixes my problem. Spoiler alert, it didn't fix my problem. There may be a reason I had to cancel the Nikkei stream. So, yeah, needless to say, that didn't go so well. It wasn't even the way you think. Like, it wasn't the authentic Taco Bell experience because I haven't been able to eat because of the pain. And I normally, eat a lot of veggies, so I don't have that problem. And I should have just trusted myself and knew that it wasn't that problem. Did you guys know there's 2 types of laxatives? So there's two types of laxatives. One type of laxative is a stool softener. That kind is actually gentle. If there's anything that's like turning into a rock and just absolutely going really nasty, it can soften it and help it get up. My brain, because I'm not someone who takes laxatives, thought that that's what all of them were. I thought that's what every laxative was. I thought that was like the default. So I just find one that says gentle and I'm like, yeah. And I grab it. It turns out that there's another type of laxative. So the other type of laxative is a bowel stimulant. So it said overnight. So I took one and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. And maybe when I wake up, if there's anything, it'll help. Well, instead, I wake up 4 hours later, screaming in pain. Not even the floodgate releaser. I don't know how to even word it. There was nothing in the gates. There was nothing in the gates because I wasn't able to eat. So it's like, it basically forces you to have, it would have been a liquid one if I had been able to eat anything. It forces you to have the contractions that release your bowels. And essentially, my body was like trying to childbirth any remaining anything in my bowels. say, I was not having a good time. And, yeah. Yeah, the muscles are pushing nothing, which actually hurts a lot more than you would think. So it was bad. It was really bad. I could like not do anything. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't do anything. I was just having a bad time. So there was a new office. No, I couldn't even work. I was literally screaming. It hurt so bad. And I thought it finally passed. By the way, the stabbing pain didn't go away. I'm still having the stabbing pain. So I didn't even substitute one pain for another. Then it was just both pains. Ah! So as I was fighting for my life in the bathroom, despite the fact that there was nothing to fight, there's just pain as if I was fighting. It's just like, you know, my muscles were having all the exertion. They were doing the fight, but there was nothing to battle. I was fighting for my life for like a long time. And then I finally managed to pass the fuck out when it like lessens a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sleep for a few hours and do Nikkei. So I wake up and I delay Nikkei. And I'm like, okay, it's settled enough that I think I can stream. So I get ready and I set up my stream, and then all of a sudden, right as I'm about to go live, like I'm sitting there almost done my warm-up, I have the worst chest pain I've like ever experienced. I think it was digestive, just like, you know how sometimes if you get like gas pain or something really high up in your chest, it felt like that but on steroids. My best assumption was it had to be related somehow, and like I didn't want another 8-hour episode in the hospital, so I was just like, I'm gonna lie down and hope I don't die. Well, like I was shaking so bad from it, I couldn't even like type properly. I couldn't get to my computer. It passed, so I think it was just related. I may have pulled my diaphragm muscle fighting for my life. So I think it was just a muscular thing that was really unfortunate. Because you have to use your diaphragm muscle for like talking and singing, and I think that's why it got worse when I was warming up. But yeah, I think it finally settled enough that we're okay. But in case you hear like tummy gurgles from hell, or I suddenly just like in the middle of a cutscene, I'm like, sorry guys, be right back, and you miss the rest of the cutscene, please trust that I have no option. just please trust that I have no option, and then I have to run. Yeah. So you're definitely gonna hear it at least once, if not a lot. So I really needed to like, I don't want people to be like, you gotta eat, man, or something. It's like, no, trust me, that's not the problem. Yeah. I still don't know what the stabbing pain is, but I guess we'll go back in 4 days if it still hurts. So anyway, we're going to play Arknights Endfield because I am very lucky and got into the beta. We'll look at the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement later in the stream. I want to get started on the game as soon as possible. I know we spent 20 minutes yapping, but I feel like that story was really important. One, because I'm not going through that suffering for nothing. I'm at least getting content out of that absolute agony. And two, I just needed you guys to understand if I have to run. Just to understand how much of an emergency it is. I'm sorry if you're one of those people that somehow still thinks I am like the world's purest, cutest idol. I am so sorry. You've been sullied with my my not so subtle discussions, but yeah. Just trust that I am doing my best. It's unfortunately not that easy. My situation, I have a primary doctor, but warehouse land in particular, warehouse land, like, is very difficult to get in to see your doctor. You know, the warehouse is kind of in its its own entire entity of reality. I don't know how to word it. So it can be hard to get into a regular doctor. I'd probably have to wait a few weeks, so sometimes it's like I really can't do that. So ER was like the only option, but it didn't really help. But worst case scenario, I will drive a long distance if I have to go again and go to a different ER, just to get a second opinion by different people. If I go for the same issue twice, I always make sure the second trip is to a different location. Just because I feel like there's a better chance that they might recognize. I don't know. But anyway, Yaldar, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. I hope I'll be better soon. Thank you. I hope so too. And Mouse, thank you for 42 months. Take care, boss. I am doing my best. Unfortunately, my very genius idea to take care of myself didn't work, but you know, that's okay. Anyway, let's start. Let's start Arknights. I need an in-house Dr. PAM employee or an in-house organ donors. Any of you guys want to lend me your organs? You want to trade? You want mine? Can I take your bowels? You can have mine. You can have mine. Whatever the stabby organ is, you can also have mine. I want to replace it. I want to replace it. Oh. Anyway. I kind of want to play as the girl because I like her design better, so. I haven't played the original Arknights, so I can't really compare, but I think that's kind of nice too, because then I can give my actual opinion from a point of like, this is my first experience. I really like the snow physics, the walking crouch. Yeah, that looks really nice.
What took you so long?
I love her design too.
I was held up.
She looks like a snow princess or something.
What is that?
I think the game is... Oh no, you can see it. Okay.
Bringer of civilization and catastrophe.
Oh, look, look. Chat donates vital organs too. I should have done it just chatting instead and been like, give me your organs.
Will not leave any regret. Let's travel forward.
I really like her voice. I don't know who she is yet, but the girl that was talking, her voice is really nice. Yeah, the ENGA from the start is nice. Keep advanced.
Stop the
I guess I can't run though.
And destroy it. Destroy
That's
the
a bit
originite.
annoying. I guess you have to unlock running in the
Dijon
tutorial.
shall provide support from low orbit and will extract
Volume
you
okay?
at the destination.
Oh, Dijon? Is that her name? Alright, can I run yet? No. Okay. I will say though, for me personally, this is not a downside of the game. The game is a bit loud. Hold on. I can change it down a bit. Here, I turned it down. Hopefully this is better. This is just a personal preference. I don't think this reflects on any of the other games at all. But for me, I don't like the fact that it's a game where we walk around in 3D. Just because I, as a player with games, why is the game not responding? Connecting to, did the servers go down? Already? In the beta? What do you mean connecting? Anyway, in the beta, apparently. Anyone else playing have it down right now? Is it just me? I'm wondering if I should just restart the game. We'll give it a minute, and we'll restart if it's still acting up. But, I can say what I was gonna say in the meantime for now. The game heard I was gonna criticize it. We'll see. Hello, Observing Procrastinator. So, basically, for gacha games, I don't prefer games that you walk around in 3D. That's what I want out of a console game, personally. Whether I'm playing on my phone or on PC, I tend to gravitate away from gacha games where you actually like walk around, like action-based ones. I tend to be much more of a person who enjoys stuff like Reverse 1999 or Nikkei, where it's just like reading stories for the story sections, and then like more different types of battles, whether it's card games or shooty pew pews. I just prefer to not walk around in my gacha, because what I want out of gacha is like a quick experience where I just go on for like a few minutes or whatever, unless I'm binging an event. I don't want to have to walk around in my dailies and stuff. Open world gacha is not my preference. I do understand that as a whole for the gacha industry, it is very much the trend, and a lot of people really enjoy that. But for me, it's not my preference. The game, admittedly, my opinion will be skewed a bit because of that. But we'll see. Maybe it can still win me over. The OG is not 3D. Yeah, I know. That's why I was really surprised when I heard this one was. Anyway, we're trying to restart the game and see if that helps anything. Because very clearly something is wrong. I don't know if it's actually the server or if it's a me issue. So let's reload it. Hopefully they can fix it for the main. That's why there's a beta. So mostly FGO. Okami, I really want to play FGO at some point. Speaking of Okami, did you guys see Kamiya's comment on the Switch leakers, hoping that they're forever cursed to always step in poo when they arrive home? Honestly, I have to agree with the man. Like, I get it. I get that leaks can be exciting. I get it. But the reality is they genuinely hurt the companies that make the stuff, right? Like, if you're making, whether it's a console or a game, you want to have control over how and when people hear about certain things. Or it can genuinely hurt your announcement, your release. It can sabotage a lot of things. So I very much understand where he's coming from, because it wasn't fair. Okay, I think it was just my game. It wasn't the servers. It's working now. I understand where he's coming from, because the reality is, it has hurt the Switch 2 launch to have all those leaks. Oh, you run automatically! There must have been a problem earlier then, because I was not running. I wonder if they saw me not running and they're like, yeah, we gotta reset this. Hello, Baka Nikujaga. We just started because it had an issue. Let's see. Do I oh, I can jump. Okay. The leaks were pretty much spot on. I didn't pay too much attention to the leaks, so like I can't personally vouch or not, but yeah. Hello, Frostman. This 3D gacha is too graphically and processing intensive to be phone games. I agree. Unless you have the newest phone, it can often suffer. I think that's why some phones are genuinely sold as like gamer phones these days. But personally, I don't know. It takes too much. Oh shit! I was trying to figure out where to go because what I was trying earlier wasn't working. It seems really buggy. I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way or not. I can't tell if I'm crazy or if this is buggy. Like, am I not supposed to just walk? Or jump? What do you mean? Use the zip line! I completely missed the instructions because I'm still feeling like death. Where's the zip line and how do I use it? This one? Hello, Mintio. Okay, so there's F. I completely missed that with my stomach right now. Move over. The zipline looks really pretty though. I feel like on a controller this would have like a nice rumble effect.
Hostile contact.
Okay, let's see how the fights work. Left mouse button to perform the basic attack. I feel like this game would be better on controller, but I don't really know if I want to test a beta with a controller, because that's probably not the main intent and it might be extra, like, questionably working. Hello, person. Okay.
They're to engage the Angoloi.
Meow!
These hostile entities serve as the harbingers of destruction and heralds of catastrophes.
Just like, you know, the enemies in anything. By the way, I started playing more Star Rail. I'm trying to get to Penacony so that I can maybe stream part of Penacony. I've been playing it while lying down dying. Press shift to dodge or the other button. Okay. But there is a stamina bar for dodges. Got it. Dodge. Okay, oh wait, I forgot about the stamina bar. Meow! The dodge doesn't take you very far. Though the new patch was disappointing, that's a shame. I feel like for Penacony, there's probably like a main story section that would be worth streaming, right? Like a specific section where if I end after that, it's fine. I don't plan on streaming the whole game, but I've heard that a lot of Penacony is really good. At least the dodge is better than Tribe 9. I had so much trouble with that one. Penacony has a solid story. Yeah! I'm assuming the updates coming on now too are like not quite the same story. Like there's probably a section that would be good for reactions. So I will keep that in mind. All of Penacony pretty much, but it's long. I do know that it's long. That's why I don't know if we'll finish it on stream. I would like to get caught up on Reverse and Nikkei before I try, but I have heard a lot of people really like Penacony, so I wouldn't mind at least getting like my introduction to it. Person number 1 to cast the battle skill. Is Pam mom still playing Infinity Nikki? She hasn't since, but it's mainly because I was having her play it on my PS5 and she doesn't have a PS5. Then I don't know if she knows how to get it on her phone. I'll try to see maybe. I know for sure Pam mom PC can't handle it. Pam mom PC is a Chromebook, so I don't think it would work. Oh, there he is in Brendan's waves. Okay. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. Skill point naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with final strike also restores soon. Okay, so that's another good reason to use it. So I should get a skill bar back. I do find it kind of hard to dodge out when you're surrounded like this though, which is annoying. But that's probably just a thing I could do better if I was playing on controller.
Is accelerating their spawning.
Elite gamer Chromebook? Nah, I think like the whole point of a Chromebook is that they're more useless, but they're more cheap. If you just want it for internet browsing, it's good enough. When ultimate energy is full. Oh, I have a quick question actually for you guys, out of curiosity. Are these characters all new? Or are they ones that are in the other Arknights as well? Because I feel like this is probably going to be a standalone story. I hope a bit more than Girls Frontline 2 felt at the beginning. But I'm just wondering. All new? That's what I was hoping. Some new, some old. That makes sense. With different names. Why change the name? It's weird. I feel like people are so used to the name. Why would you change it? I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. When ultimate energy is full, long press the battle still key 1 to cast the ultimate. So I have to hold 1 versus tap 1.
I'm ending this nonsense.
It does feel like your typical gacha action game. In terms of the combat, like it's not bad, but I find the action in a lot of gacha games, maybe it's because I never got far enough, I find them kind of boring. That's why I do really enjoy Star Rail. Like if I'm gonna play an action game, I'd rather play something like Stellar Blade or Ninja Gaiden. I don't know. Just something where like that's the whole point. I don't personally mix story and action a lot, although I do want to play Nier, and that would probably change my mind.
Are so beautiful.
I really like the visuals.
I feel this painful sadness.
Speaking of Nier, this area really reminds me of like Nier or like Ender Lilies or something. If all the names in Arknights were code names, then that makes a lot of sense if they change it. Maybe different code names for like different situations.
The Angaloyer overrunning our defenses.
There's a legion of them, but we are prepared for this battle.
All the Angloid versus one cute anime girl. Every gacha, cute anime girl prevails. We know this. We know this. I do really like the zipline feature. Even if it doesn't actually do anything, and it probably is one of the features killing phone processors, it looks satisfying. I like it.
Have Dijon deploy our static defenses.
Enfield Industries retaliatory facilities operates.
So I guess when I get close to one of those, I can automatically have guns go out and get everything for me. Nice. Well, this is easy. I don't even have to do anything. I'll just run after them. Yeah, the graphics look very phone melting, although it feels really well optimized. Because my PC was struggling when I played Girls Frontline 2. Like, I could not run my 3D model and Girls Frontline 2 at the same time. I'm having no problems, no hiccups. Look at me, I'm so smooth. There's no problems.
To this day and place.
I believe
No
that
chug
we will
in the
eventually
game,
overcome this barrier of
or
suffering
it's my model.
and continue
Damn, I wanted to
our
go down
march
that thing because it looked like a slide. You can summon turrets, apparently. Girls Frontline 2 melted your PC as well? Until a few patches. Does that mean they fixed it? For people who may have quit because of it, does that mean they'll be able to play now? I hope so. Because it's a real shame for people who genuinely enjoyed it and wanted to keep playing. It did not like my PC. I was having a real bad time running the game. Even with the graphics down. How is Girls Frontline 2? I ranted a little too much about it. I try not to do that again. I had some major problems with the storytelling in the beginning. But for those of you who played further into it, how is it?
Even you have decided to help me.
Alright, let's go. The graphics, I really like the shines and ice. I have to admit, as someone who doesn't like the more like actiony or open world 3D games, except Infinity Nikki was also an exception. I really like that one. The graphics in this are actually gorgeous. Like, I would probably love to watch other people play this if I don't play it myself. Thought it was pretty fun, just the gacha method. That was a big nope. What's wrong with the gacha method? Was it the weapons and the people? It's a graveyard.
Tombstones.
This is beautiful. The world design in this game is gorgeous.
But are no
Like,
longer with
that's
us.
absolutely a standout to me so far, the world
We
design.
have lost much, and we kept our backs.
I'm also
turned
very
for
biased
too
because I like
long.
snow. Do we have a boss fight already? Can I have the turrets now? Locking on targets. Click the middle mouse button. What if you have a mouse that doesn't have a middle mouse button? To lock onto a target. When you've locked onto a target, roll the mouse wheel to switch your lock onto other targets. Okay. Snow is cool as long as it's not in driveway. Fun fact! Mouse, I once had to shovel my driveway and let's put it this way. Pam parents left the car in Pam driveway while they went away for a week. While they went away for a week, there was a freak blizzard that was taller than the car. I had to solo shovel that driveway, starting from on the roof of the fucking car. Like, I shoveled off the roof, then standing on the roof, shoveled everything else. It was not a good time. Oh my god, I think I pulled every muscle. For a while, I thought I gave myself, like, what's the word for, like, tearing below your belly button? I ended up not, but, like, damn, I thought I broke myself. You can click it again to cancel lock on. Okay. Okay, I'm locked on.
No second chance.
Cannot cast skill right now. The last sequence of basic attack is Final Strike. Final Strike is a powerful hit that also deals stagger to the enemy and can make them staggered. Yeah. Your Final Strike caused the enemy to become staggered right when it was about to hit me too. Okay. When stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage from your attacks. The staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. When an enemy becomes staggered, press the attack key to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and restores some skill points. Okay. Yeah. Assuming that was the finisher. Nice. Can I like explore the tombstones at all? I don't think this might actually be a full open world, or maybe not the tutorial at least. Because it's been quite limiting how I can explore in certain parts. This would be a beautiful spot to use like a photo mode or something. Get some nice shots. I love the rainbow too. That's so pretty. Also, happy cake oven. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. You've heard the combat is similar to Xenoblade? Oh, so it might get more complicated later on then. Because I know a lot of people who really love the combat in Xenoblade and said that it gets better the further you go. I only played the very early section of Xenoblade 3, so to me the combat was like very, very simple, but apparently it gets really complicated and fun later on.
Stretch of the road.
Hello, J-Smile. I might have to leak it, or not leak. No, I might have to lurk. Yeah, just guys, let my brain leak out for a bit. I might have to lurk and read us later Xenoblade streams. Check it out a bit.
Will I see you again in the next awakening?
Someone will always be there when you wake. And I shall wait at the northernmost point of this land.
I really like the English voice acting.
The time has come. Let it begin.
I know the amount of characters so far is like a very small amount to judge by, but I am absolutely adoring it. Everyone sounds fantastic. It sounds so natural too. It's not like super exaggerated. It's a lot more in the style of like Infinity Nikki or like a live action drama. Maybe Reverse 1999 or Infinity Nikki rather than like going super anime. They get regional voice acting. People from Arknights and British have British accents. Yeah. I know they have people from all over too, because I know Katie Bear voice acted in Arknights and she's Canadian. So that's at least 3 countries they cast from. Oh shit. What's happening?
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
What was that?
Do not forget
Interest
your
peaked.
mission.
I'm really liking this demo.
I remember.
That's a gorgeous cutscene.
Who are
The
you?
cinematic design for these cutscenes is amazing.
Administrator. And you are.
There's voice actors from... There's like Spanish, Russian, Middle Eastern, and Scotland, and Chinese regional voices. That's so cool! I want more of that. Or even aside from just regional, I want games to cast like globally, if that makes sense. I would really like to see more dubs that hire people from anywhere and then mix it all together. I genuinely feel like that is the best way to do it. You can get the biggest variety of voice actors that way. You never know who you may be missing just by not giving them a chance. Huh? Is that like a simulation or something?
Administrator. Endman.
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been
Even
quite
the
a
face
while.
animation is really pretty. What do you mean, Sniffa? What do you mean, Sniffa? It's trying to be emotional here. What do you mean, Sniffa? Yeah, once we start walking forward, traces something. The hand, that really subtle thingy twitch. Who animated this? So many games could never with these subtle details. Hello, Mike VC.
You're awake, Endman.
Yeah, it's really detailed. Oh my god, hand holding.
It's all right. We're at a safe place.
I've only known my girlfriend for like 5 minutes, but we're already hand-holding. I'm so okay with this. That's what the hand-holding is. It's the equivalent. They're now both pregnant. They held hands. It's over.
Where are
They
we?
held hands in bed, technically. Oh, I have to click, I think.
This is the OMVD John, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Enfield. How long have I slept?
About
10 years?
have passed since you last entered hibernation.
Dang, she looks good for her age. If 10 years have passed. Ah, damn. I hope I age like that. I really like the character design.
It's all right, Administrator. You just recovered from critical conditions. You might experience some discomfort.
They're putting the Arknights' money to work. Indeed. Part of me wonders if the first game was literally made, like, to fund this one, for all we know. Like, this could have been their vision all along, but they couldn't make it without the monies. I don't know. Because this is crazy. You can really tell when a game is, like, made just to calculate trying to get profit and when it's not. With exceptions. There's definitely some games that were, but still were fantastic. But this one, it genuinely feels like they're putting a lot of love into it.
This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals.
I had a dream.
And perhaps you saw strange things in those dreams. Things that you could hardly make sense of.
They put a lot of the work into PVs for the events. Yeah, I heard it's often comparable to like Reverse 1999 in terms of the event. I couldn't get into Arknights. It's too much to catch up on and a lot of reading each event. But I wonder if this one might be more approachable for people that are busy. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Dreams are often a mix of memories of the past and fantasies of what may come in the future.
Like, this could be intended to be a side gotcha for all we know. If Arknights is a main, maybe they want to keep their own audience for a side gotcha. Which would make more sense than having like, a big game to compete with it, in my opinion. Because they're not really winning financially if they just convert people that are already playing their product to playing their other product.
Memories.
Hello, Pilaf.
I can hardly recall anything.
It's all right, Administrator. Your safety.
Yeah, you
is
can
our
post the music
foremost
videos in the
concern.
Discord. You can always post music videos in the Discord.
You were attacked. It happened before your awakening. I almost thought you were lost to us.
I dreamed of you. In that dream, you were like the glowy version.
My name is Perlica.
Ah, so her name is Perlica.
I am the supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Perlica's my favorite so far.
While you get reacquainted with this
I
place,
also really like
I
the
will also
MC
be in
design. Like,
charge of your
damn.
well-being.
Sorry.
It's all right, Administrator. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries.
Ah,
You are the
my internet's
paragon
struggling. Hold on.
and most
Hold
important
on.
companion
Is
of
the stream
every
okay?
Enfielder.
Is the stream okay? Is it buffering? I think it might be buffering. Hold on. I noticed the numbers are not good. Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. It seems okay. I think it's stable, so I'm gonna not mess with it for now. But if it starts buffering, let me know. Hello, Game Destroyer, and hello, Wallkill. My connection dropped to almost nothing, but I guess somehow we survived it.
You suffered grievous injuries and had to be returned to the sarcophagus for your hibernation. The process should have restored your health, bodily functions,
And restored
and
your bodily functions. Can you put me in one of those, please?
your memories.
I like the subtle shading. The 3D outlines like matching the colors in like a
This
very
fresh
subtle way
new
is nice.
beginning might work out for someone like
The
you.
color palette
In any
being very
case,
soft and like toned down
welcome
is very
home.
nice. contrast
Administrator.
to a lot of the gacha games that are very like bright, heavily saturated, and in your face. I get why they do it though, because it probably works better for catching attention and getting eyes, but I much prefer kind of like a toned down, subtle color palette.
It's obvious you did not forget your combat skills.
I think I remember fighting these creatures. I saw them in my dreams as well.
These creatures aren't the only threat we face. You'll need time to slowly recover your Originium arts. I'll help you in your physical rehab and training.
So what's an Originium art? I guess that's like the skills and stuff that I'm learning. The face mask reminding you of the MC bangs that always cover the main character's eyes when their players stand in. Yeah, the hentai protagonist hair. But in mask form, let's go! She'll fight along my side. I hope she's a free unit. I would love that. Getting my wife as a free unit, best game! The operator you control will be the controlled operator. When entering combat, the other operators will fight automatically. Okay. You can use your teammates' skills during combat. Press the number key 2 to cast Perlica's battle skill. Okay.
Execute strike command!
Nice. Ooh, I like the intensity in her battle voice. Hello, the allergic hive. It does a good job at auto-locking on when there's more than one enemy too, in case that's like a key thing. In case, like me, you have trouble or not a lot of mouse space. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill. Yeah! Okay. Final Strike successfully triggered Perlica's combo skill. Press E to cast Perlica's combo skill. And then I can press mine. Nice! They cost no SP. That's good. Then I can go crazy with them.
Remember what you've learned and try to make use of it.
I guess every time you get a Final Strike without getting hit, you get that combo move then. Nice!
Try breaking out of that.
I like that. It keeps the attacks moving pretty quickly. Oh, I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out. I could not get out in time. Remember when I thought this was a boss? And now I have to fight it regularly? That's a change.
Try breaking out of that.
Now the teammate will become AI, it'd be decent. Yeah. I feel like it really depends on the game if AI is good or not. We'll have to see with this one in later battles. It's hard to tell with early battles. Also, I appreciate
That's
the shading on the
today.
tights.
Good job, Administrator.
The tights are nice.
Come back to the training cabin if you wish to perfect your combat techniques. Another operator will be managing this place when you return. Let's go, Administrator. Your conditions look good today. I think we can take you around for a walk.
Hello, Idiomatic. The combat looks kind of slow and
I never
clunky.
had the chance to
I
show
don't
you
find
around
it
your
bad
old place,
personally.
Entman.
It's very simple. The clunky is probably just me because I'm really bad at using a mouse and keyboard. I think it's probably the type of combat that you have to unlock more for it to be like super interesting. I wouldn't say it feels clunky.
We are currently at the central ring of OMV Dijang. The ring is the central hub of the entire vessel.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The combos probably go crazy with more characters. I've seen this ship in my dreams.
Is that so?
Yes, she suffered grievous damage in those dreams.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijang. But we followed your lead and saved the ship. During that incident, You bought Endfield enough time to withdraw our forces. You were severely wounded during the ordeal.
Oh god, imagine if that was an
had to be
elevator, the
placed in the
fear of it like
sarcophagus.
breaking.
Dijon
Ah.
survived the day. Ever since then, we kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We are now repairing Dijon using materials delivered from our surface facilities. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Is the ship in the original too, or is it like completely different setting as well? So pretty.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's
Talos
Oh yeah, it's
2,
a different planet. Okay.
our home.
Yeah, it is really pretty. I don't know if they're focusing on making it like a good combat
Everyone
heavy,
calls
because I know that
Talos
Withering
2 a
Waves
planet.
kind of like got that niche.
But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
From what I understand, if you want a gacha game that has good combat to play for the combat, Withering Waves seems to be the best option. I've heard a lot of people saying. Like, apparently the gameplay is really good later on.
We spent years familiarizing ourselves with Talos 2. The foremost mission of Endfield Industries is to build new homes with industrial technologies.
I just feel bad for Withering Waves because I shit on it the entire time I played the beginning. I really didn't like what they delivered on launch, personally.
As we explore this land, or rather, this world, we will face harsh environments and disasters known as the Blight.
It wasn't really I cannot speak today. I've gotten like no sleep and I can't have caffeine because it might make the other thing more powerful.
We also have to fight inorganic constructs known as the Angoloi. You fought these enemies during training.
Unfortunately, I'm just so busy that if it doesn't catch me on launch, like I can't
It's
stick
the
with it.
enemy I saw in my dreams.
I can't tough out
memories.
chapters and chapters of suffering just to get to the good stuff when I'm behind on games that are good stuff from the get-go.
Our history at Talos 2 is essentially a chronicle of our never-ending war against the Angoloi. You once led us in the Angoloi War. These unforgettable experiences and achievements are the forces that molded you. The cause of all of this lies
Hello,
at the
Sterling.
northernmost tip of this world. We passed through a gate to reach Talos 2. And that was the moment when a new threat descended upon us like a dark shadow.
Hello, Box Matcha. I have a question about Withering Waves these days. Is the dialogue as painful as the introduction? It was very poorly written, and to me the voices kind of like blended together a bit more than I would have liked. The characters looked too similar, and like the writing just felt so bland. There was no personality to it. So I could not. There was so much writing that made no sense, just like word vomited at me, and I could not anymore. I reached my limit of what I could tolerate. The voices got much better. That's good to hear.
We have successfully defeated numerous
You
Angoloi
actually
attacks
felt
throughout our history.
It's sad when that's what the standards are. It's like I
Eventually secured a
actually
strong
felt
footing in the south.
on some of the newer stories. You should have felt from the beginning. That's a tragedy. Let me reread this. Hold on. Okay, so we got a strong footing. What is the situation in the northern ice fields?
Hardly anyone lives in the ice fields nowadays. Many, many years have passed since we last attempted to push into the polar north. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
Time to take over the North Pole. But I've only got fragments and my memory's broke.
Can you recall this?
No. It's a lot smaller than I remembered. Wait, was this the thing? This is the thing I defeated in the beginning. It's so small, I didn't even know it was the same thing. Wait, why is it like hand-sized? it's a lot smaller than I remember.
Originium is a ubiquitous and reliable source of energy. But this particular piece is quite unique.
Oh, let's check it.
This is your personal black Originite. Only you know how it works. It served as your compass and helped you administer our company.
What is administering? I've only heard like administering. Is administering a word, or is it like made up for the skin? I'm gonna minister definition. I'm only getting online stuff. I don't think it's a real word. Like, I'm only getting stuff relating to the game. I think it's made up, yeah. Kind of like the commander equivalent, probably.
But it disappeared while you slumbered in the sarcophagus. The black Originite only rematerialized by your hand when you woke. I kept it for you till now.
Can we also talk about how the lip sync is really fucking good? Like, it's matching the English voices, not just the timing, but their syllables. Whatever, I genuinely think whatever they're using to make the lip sync, whether it's like, and I don't mean like Gen AI, whether it's just an algorithm that like recognizes syllables and matches, or whether it's manually animated, it's beautifully done. Like, it matches really well. I really can't recall any of this.
There's always a way.
Another question. Is administering new to Endfield? I feel like probably, but I'm not sure.
Every specialist tech division operator carries a piece of protocol originium. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation.
It is new.
Yours
Okay.
is different. This is what you've been using. One day will come when you remember everything.
I wonder what animal she is. She almost feels like an owl or something. Like, these could be feathers.
The sarcophagus is now being charged
no
at a
tail.
surface facility.
The other cats have tails.
Operator Gilberta is protecting the device. Once everything is ready, we'll reactivate the sarcophagus and restore your memories.
You're a doctor in the original game. Ah, yes, I remember this. I think I remember Ushio Abby one time tweeting about how she was into a lot of the men in Arknights, and then her mom was like, "You have a thing for doctors, Abby," and she had she learned about herself in that moment. If I'm remembering correct. I love Abby. I wonder what she'll think of this one. Does that mean I'm home? The guys in Arknights are very pretty. We'll see how I feel about them in 3D.
Important.
If this
Has
can keep
issued
me or
the
not.
draft directive to Endfield Industries.
I do
Candidate,
like pretty anime men.
Please verify your inauguration
Yeah,
as
Perlica does sound like
administrator
a cat name.
of Endfield Industries.
Who issued the Zeroff directive?
I even really like the MC's voice.
You did.
Oh shit. Not that I remember, but okay.
Supervisor Perlica, there's a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes. What is it, Fiona? You mentioned the administrator. Did something happen to the sarcophagus?
Yes, but it's not just the sarcophagus. The entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Oh dang.
Follow me, administrator.
I just keep trying to stare at her butt, see if there's like any
We
hint of a
received
tail.
multiple reports of abnormal spikes in anguloid activity 3 days ago. We followed the contingency plan you left us and quickly moved you and the sarcophagus to our nearest base for your awakening. But the aircraft carrying you was shot down as it flew across Valley 4.
One sec.
Our intel tells us that this is a premeditated attack.
Yeah, Perlica!
We found you barely alive at the crash site and quickly sent you aboard Dijang. The sarcophagus was sent to a base in Valley 4. It's the only place where it can be charged. We also picked up extremely powerful angeloid energy signatures.
We hailed the hub base many times, but they failed to respond.
Oh, Jimmy Boy clients
Our
are
plan
close.
was to bring the Enman to the base in 10 days.
She's a bird. I thought it might be a
Birdo.
bird.
It'll be too late. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, what? Now? Okay, I'll run the checks. We're getting
That's a
surface
nice tactical
interference.
display.
An
I
unguided
agree.
emergency drop is likely to deviate. We'll drop you near the base, just to be safe.
Hope we'll make it. Director Chin and Andre are at the base and should keep things together.
That's just a literal owl.
Keep hailing the hub base until they respond.
I hope that's not
And
the pretty
inform them
mans
of
you
our
guys were
arrival.
talking about. The
And
literal
tell
owl.
Commander Chen to rendezvous with me there.
I'm not a furry. I want human-looking
Roger.
mans. What about me? You're just going by yourself. Don't leave me here. I don't know anything.
Other operators will be joining my task force at the ground surface. You barely
It
recovered.
is a fucking owl,
Administrator.
kinda.
I'm worried that
Can't let you face the dangers alone, Perlica. She's so cute. We can't let her die this early. I want the game to make me cry, but not in that way. Please don't pull a repeat of a certain other game on me. I love Perlica. Don't take my wife away from me. I wonder what specific owl. She's kind of small. Oh, and I mean the other owl. I think meant her. If she's a bird brace, I was wondering if it's like a barn owl type thing. Boy. Oh. Can I adjust? Oh. Oh God. Oh my God, my stream perished! Holy, what happened? What happened? What the fuck happened? Task manager, can you explain what the fuck just happened? My Ethernet crashed, my GPU crashed, and my CPU crashed all at the same time. Bad things are happening, but I didn't see any of it. I got black screened. My PC didn't turn off though, it came back, but I got black screened, man. I don't know what happened, but that part seemed, remember when I was talking about how the game seemed really well optimized?
you all right.
Whatever happened there was not well optimized. Holy moly! What happened before it was buffering? Could you hear me normally, or did it just die? Like literally, not even my internet could handle it. How does a game crash your internet? Like that was crazy. Hello, Arling. Anyway, we're so back, but I don't even know why we died, so it might happen again. That was really weird. Gotta love beta bugs. Yeah, it tried to break my whole PC. I looked in Task Manager and like both my Ethernet went crazy, my CPU went crazy, my GPU went crazy. Everything all at the same time just gave up. I've never had a game crash my Ethernet before. That's crazy. I don't know if maybe it was trying to like use too many resources at once, like online or what. Screen and audio froze. Yeah, for me. I had the audio. But I couldn't see the cutscene. There's a whole cutscene we missed that just was a black screen for me. And then my face froze. Man, all of a sudden when the audio was over too, the cutscene just like speed ran itself visually. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I missed or what happened. But this is the beta. When it comes out for real, we can play it again and figure it out if it comes down to it. Hello, Arcadian. I'm so sorry that I just absolutely decided to kill my PC. Hello, the lawyer bot. I'm wondering if anyone else had troubles at that spot. I'm alright. I'm a little woozy from the scuff. Just like a little woozy.
I'm glad you're all right. I'm unhurt. but we'll have to walk the rest of the
My
way.
brain hurts from the going crazy.
We're very close to the hub base. Once we reach the place, we'll meet with Director Chin and talk about the sarcophagus. The situation on the
Beta's
field
gonna beta and
seems
beat.
far more severe than our earlier estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Yeah, I'm assuming that that's the same thing. We went to the planet, bad things happened, now we're here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're trying something. We're trying something because I don't know what else to do. Hold on. You don't hear the angry Windows noises. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Which one works? We use this one. This is the only option we got, I think. Hi. We'll see if without my model running, maybe it works. I don't know. That's the only idea I have. So, fingers crossed that it functions like this. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my redeems? Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's cardboard time. This way we can actually play the game, so let's just accept that we need to have some PNG time. It's fine. We've been banished to the 2D realm, indeed. If it crashes again, I'm gonna assume the game is just fucking killing my PC. I don't know what to say. I've never had my Ethernet have issues before. Like, never. I've never had that happen.
She would have made transport arrangements to take us to the sarcophagus. The entire valley has been devastated. Things probably won't be any better in the base. I hope for the safety of our people. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
For a second I thought this was a person. I was like, damn, I'm just gonna go here and like kill this person on the ground.
Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that.
Nice. Ooh, and then I can grab the resources. Yeah, game's too strong or beta thing. Is not sure which. It felt really optimized on the start though, so that's why I'm wondering what's going wrong. Like, it was running so smooth until it wasn't. Perlica's combo skill can be cast when the controlled operator performs final strike. Combo skill's effects deals electric damage, temporary electrification. Ooh, I like that. Electrified enemies take more arts damage. Does that mean I can smack them with like my legs and shit, like martial arts? Alright, we're getting resources. The gameplay doesn't feel super open world to me. It feels a little more like what you'd see in like Lollipop Chainsaw, or something that's a little more gated in terms of its exploration. Like, I'm specifically going to the wrong place right now just to see the limits. Also, we found the treasure chests, so now we know what they look like. Which is probably good, because then we'll need these for like getting pulls and stuff, I'm assuming. Also, Wayne-O-Matic, thank you so much for joining membership! I guess going in the fire didn't hurt me, that's nice. Let's see, inspect the body. The one conscious, this crewmate has unfortunately survived the battle. Nice. Hello, Alvis!
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Guess that means I should probably climb it?
Hello? Hello? Director Chin?
Shin was not responding. Even to them.
But it's
Hello, Dicey.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming!
Whoa. Holy shit. I like the intense voice acting. They're doing a good job for the more intense scenes. Approach and press F to interact with the rope and use it to reach higher places. Okay, so I had the right instinct. Climb the rope. It's like the bungee thingy. Not the bungee thingy, what is it called? The zip line. But it goes up. Oh my god. I can't I cannot play with keyboard and mouse like anything. Oh no, people are dying anyway. Yeah, we have to proceed with the plot, you know. We gotta figure out why they're dying, how they're dying.
Capable of
I'm
creating
intrigued.
more Angeloi. They pose a major threat to those living in the wilderness of Talos.
Oh
too.
no.
We must find the survivors.
Why does this look like a oh, it's not a shooty. It opens the bridge, okay. Hello, Drunken Down Boy. I like the game quite a bit so far. The last few new gacha games I played, I didn't really like all that much, but this one, well, other than Heaven Burns Red, that was really good. I like this one though.
Maybe that's
Hello,
where we
Fuzzy
can find
Mandrake.
Director Chin.
I love how they're just chilling and I come and whack them.
Take it down. Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that.
I like the monster designs too. They kind of look like rocks or something, which is nice. Because most of the games I played recently had like rapture type enemies. It's nice to see something a little different. I also love how I can steal stuff from dead bodies. That's my favorite feature so far. It's amazing. Peggy, I hope you're safe. We gotta find someone whose name is Peggy now. Yeah, the vibes in this one are really good. Is it invite only for now? Yes, I am playing on the closed beta. I was very, very lucky and got an invite. I have seen a decent... I thought this was like coins that I could collect or something. I have seen some drama, apparently, about the beta, though. A lot of people were suspecting that only content creators were getting in. I'm curious if any of you guys got in. I don't think it would be just content creators, because if it is, they would probably choose like bigger people. I'm an all-powerful CEO, but like, I'm not gonna get them the biggest exposure. If anything, playing their beta is gonna get me more exposure. Oh, look, Conway's quest. Yeah. You did not? No. I hope at least someone did.
Try breaking out of that.
We did find survivors, indeed. We hope. Turn around dead, imagine. Holographic traffic cones? Yeah, I know.
Supervisor Perlica, you were
Oh,
right
there's
at just
Tin.
the
Okay,
right
good, nice.
time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
You have people in your Discord who got in. That's good, at least. I'm assuming it was based more on, like, PC specs or something. I don't know. Because I also know a lot of content creators that did not get in. So I don't know why people are, like, upset about that. It doesn't seem correct to me.
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Seem to be fairly critical of other games. I mean, I do like to be critical about games, but I really don't think they even took the time to check out my content. I don't even think they checked if I was a content creator. They probably just were like randomizer or PC specs or something.
Yes, an anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angeloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angeloi, and they'll overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor. But a direct assault might be too difficult.
Yeah, I can't really go fly and punch it in the sky, so...
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this one...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
I'm so famous.
Famous? Yes, famous indeed. Having you here with us is great news. We were only expecting Supervisor Perlica.
Director Chin, do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angeloi just kept attacking. Security division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
There's a crisis on our hands.
I wonder what the
suggest we
Angeloi
delay
are and where
our
they come
earlier
from.
arrangements, Administrator.
Is that something I should know from the first game, or are they new? I'm just wondering if it's something that I should know. Time for the Endmen to end the Enfield crisis. That sounds so cheesy and terrible. I'm gonna choose it. Time for the Endmen to end the Enfield crisis. I had to say it as cheesy as I could. They're brand new. Okay, so it's
I
new.
knew you would say
I
that.
was wondering if maybe this was like the same lore. It seems like everything's pretty different from the other Arknights. Interesting.
Director Chin, we'll
So we're
handle the
learning
hostiles
together.
in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out
I like her ear. Pretty elf lady, maybe.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
He's evil. He's controlling the thing, maybe.
Oh, that silly old man! He went off trying to be a hero again!
Or he's just an idiot. Archangel, thank you for 20 months. So look what I have. Thank you. You know, the eyes kind of remind me of Lamb's art style, like Ollie's mama. I don't think it is, but they kind of seem reminiscent.
That fool can never stop treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you
I like
see
her angry
Andre,
voice.
secure the old fool
I want her to yell at me.
and send him to the control tower. And use some ropes if you must. This is probably the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. Endman, we'll be heading to the old factory to neutralize the anchor and rescue our fellow Endfielders.
Okay.
Our security division is
I'm gonna
fighting
keep
hard to
thinking
keep
that
the
I
threat
can
at
collect
bay.
coins from these
must
stupid,
hurry.
these absolutely stupid cones that look like I should be able to collect coins from them, but I can't. Oh, I should not be crossing that. That's probably danger. This is just a beta, so I don't want to explore too much. Like, I'm not even keeping the materials long term. We might as well go as far as we can with it. I'm appreciating the bunny people a lot. I'm looking very respectfully at the bunny people.
The stabilizing
So
core.
there's
the
a lot of
anchor is
attention in
its
this scene.
weakness.
Look at all the injured.
Take that out,
Damn.
and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core is very fragile and can be taken out easily. The real challenge
This is
lies
like,
in the
usually you
clusters
don't
of
see
angloid
it, the
near
like
the anchor.
injured or the casualties
A
in
hard
games
battle
like
will be
this.
unavoidable.
Game's not out until August? Dang! They have a lot of time to perfect it. That's a good thing. Having it this polished 6 months out of launch, that's pretty amazing.
A cluster of smaller angloi.
They must really want
must
to
stop.
take an effort to make sure that like, the launch is strong. Get a lot of feedback, have some people enjoy it, maybe watch some people play it and see how they enjoyed it, what problems they had. I feel like if they did prioritize content creators though, if they prioritize ones of all sizes, it would make sense to a degree. Because if you have a content creator playing your game, one, then you'll be able to see, like, in terms of people with streaming requirements, how the game runs. And two, you can also watch chat's reaction, their reaction, how their PC handles it live, because it's not edited necessarily, right? It's really good feedback for them to watch beta gameplay and just see how it goes. Because, like, if I was doing a game beta, I would probably want to make it so that
And
people
this
have
must
to, like,
be our
record it at
administrator.
minimum.
Good, you're
Because
finally
it's
here.
really helpful. This is true. The free advertising is also part of it, probably. I can't pretend they're not benefiting from it.
We managed to barricade ourselves in this room after the anchor fall.
It really goes
Area
both
nearby
ways,
should
though.
be safe.
Content creators playing new titles helps the creator get more exposure, but it also helps have the game get more exposure. So it's kind of a win-win for both parties.
Wait, you appear wounded. I'm afraid I don't have enough medical supplies to share. However, this is a buckflower garden, and it should let us craft some emergency dressing for your injuries.
And the best part about playing a beta is that I don't have to commit to the full game yet. The beta's gonna have a point where it just cuts me off. Approach and then press F to gather it. Where is it? Oh, this thing. Buckflower. Is it like buckwheat but a flower? Buckwheat's delicious. Crafting system unlocked. Oh god, there's a crafting system. Kill me. Press the hotkey B or hold Alt and click here to open the backpack. Items you gather while exploring the world will be placed into the backpack. Click here to access crafting from the... I like how it's directly from the backpack. Here to select buck flower powder. Buck flower powder can be crafted from buck flower. I never would have guessed you have to grind it into powder to get it. I never would have guessed. Not Arknights crafting. Is this new tutorials? Is crafting a thing in Arknights that people do not like to see returning? What is the fear that I'm seeing in chat? What do you mean? What do you mean? It reminds me of reverse crafting. It's like just really quick. Unless maybe getting the materials or something is the pain. Click here to select buck flower powder. Get ready to gather 10,000 things and stuff. Oh god. Do they make you craft way too much? Item details panel for buck flower powder. Displays the usage, so it's like a medication. Okay. Here to open the buck flower powder usage screen. Click to select the injured operator and treat them myself. Because I have been negligent looking after myself. I don't dodge. I'm too lazy to dodge. I just smash things. Okay. I learned how to craft meds!
Impressive, Endman and Supervisor
Sell
Pelica.
them. As long as they don't take
If only my
damage.
apprentices could powder the buck flower as well as you did. I'll stay
I
here and
smashed
care
it
for
with
the
all my
injured for now,
strength.
and then join up with Director Chim when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Okay. Let's keep going. I could probably collect the rest of it while I'm here. Just like in case I could use it. If it's good for healing, it's probably not bad to collect all of it and get those extra healing items crafted. I'm like stealing their entire storage of it, but they didn't tell me I wasn't allowed to steal it all. Hello, Tinkerbucker. Yeah. That's a pretty decent supply. Makes me worry what's coming up ahead if they're giving me all this free stuff to craft healing. Is there a reason for that, perhaps?
More angles. Finish these off quickly and force our way through. Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that.
I guess I'm just... Oh no, I must have at some point... Oh, I hit Q. I switched players. I want to play as the protagonist for the beta. It just feels more... I don't know, it feels more beta. Totally play as the protagonist. Okay. If they needed it, they'd stop me. Exactly! They don't need it, I need it. Okay. We have to somehow fight this thing. I still don't know how that's exactly gonna work, but we'll figure it out. I think I pressed Q instead of the 1 for the skill. Because I just forgot how skills work.
Try breaking out of that.
Endman is much younger and more in shape than the doctor? Is Doctor not meant for fighting? He's just meant for doctoring? That would make sense.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
You have sugar, do not eat it. Vials of yellow liquid that can be turned into cubes of yellow liquid, weird shapes and all things. So you actually weren't joking about the piss farming. Interesting. Its top bit is giving off light. Isn't that the core? Now I just have to do an Arknights stream and call it listed.
All
I heard there was
active anchors
piss
would give off
farming.
light. This anchor must have plunged
I probably
itself deep
shouldn't.
underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to use it to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman.
Oh, there's
I'm seeing a lot
dialogue.
more angloid.
Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. When I get back, shoot, I wanted to react to the Switch too. We're gonna try bringing my model back when I come back, I think. And depending how that goes, we might keep it or we might go back to PNG happiness. I'm gonna leave the PNG here while I'm gone. I don't want it to crash while I'm away. You guys can just jam with the music here. I don't really want to set up my break screen. That's just like a little too much effort, I think, right now. So I'm gonna be right back. We can keep looking at and listening to the game. And not even my face because I'm a PNG. I'll be back in like 5 or so or more depending on, yeah. I'll be back when I can. Okay. I'm gonna try to bring my model back. I don't really know how it's gonna go, so bear with me. We'll see if we can keep it up or not. I'm getting out of Discord too, in case that helps. I'm getting out of everything I feasibly can get out of. Okay. We're trying to reopen it. We might have some PC buffering for a sec while it opens. Hold on. I really want to watch the Nintendo Switch 2 video that I was avoiding because I wanted to watch on stream. But I need my face preferably. Oh shit, hold on. Why is it? There we go. I don't want it capturing until I know it's working. Let's see. PC isn't buffering too bad yet. I'll take ink. And encoding overloaded. I use my 3D all the time. No. Okay. I guess we're reacting to the Nintendo Switch with a PNG. That's fucking fantastic. Wow, that's great. You can't see my reaction at all. That's fantastic. Anyway. This is fine. I'm gonna pull it up. I still want to watch it. I don't want to watch it any later than today. It's just embarrassing as fuck that my computer said no way. Man. Let me see, where is it? I want to mute the game real quick. Okay. So, the game is heavy. I don't know. I've had some other troubles with my 3D, so I don't entirely know if it's like my 3D program had an update and I can't run it anymore, or if it's like, I genuinely don't know what the problem is. That's the best way I can word it. I don't know what keeps causing me so many problems. I would like to upgrade, but like I literally don't know what I need to upgrade because I don't know what the problem is. It's like one of those times where you know there's an issue, but you don't even know where to start troubleshooting to fix it. Anyway, that's fine. We'll watch the Switch video with the PNG because then at least we are watching it at all. So, yeah. So, as you guys know, and if you didn't know, now you know, the Nintendo Switch 2 was announced today. The leaks were real, apparently, which surprisingly they've been a lot recently. And I have avoided looking at anything to do with it until now because I thought it would be more interesting if I looked at it and we could talk about it on stream. So I want to take a look at the Nintendo Switch 2 video and talk about it a little bit. And then we'll go back to the game. Don't worry. Let's see. It's a very short video, so. For a second, I thought that was it. And I was like, wow, it looks exactly the same. I'm assuming that's not it. If it is, that's crazy. Okay, no, yeah. Bigger. I actually already want to say one thing I don't like about it being bigger. I don't know if any of you guys agree with me. We'll wait till we see the full thing to say this point, though. USB-C port. Ooh, I do like that! The kickstand on the Switch I have right now, I find very, very flimsy. There's been a lot of incidents where it just fell over on me. Like if I bonk it or anything, this looks much more stable. I really appreciate that, especially where it's probably like $1 billion. I want to make sure that it doesn't fall over when I set it down somewhere. So I do appreciate that. Instead of a tiny little kickstand that juts out on one side, it's a full bottom stand. That is a big deal. Ooh, and it can recline! I mean, you'd have to be like literally doing push-ups over it to need this angle, but maybe if you play Switch while doing push-ups, this is the angle for you. Oh, the Joy-Cons are rounder. I wonder if they're more sturdy though. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me this is the only spot where it connects. I don't like where this is going. I really don't like where this is going. Oh God. I already have trouble with my current one getting stuck and stuff. Like, I do not like that. It's not a slidey. It's like, there's this tiny little hole here. I hope that's for like something else other than connecting to the Switch. Anything else, please. Please. Oh God. I do like how the buttons look more adorable. Maybe it's for stuff like Labo. Maybe it's not the slidey part. I hope. The Joy-Cons look clean. I do like them. Oh no! My fear! Guys, no! You don't understand how much of a problem this is. This is not a console that... Okay, let me just interrupt and share you a very important thing to know. Switches are not only purchased by adults. These are purchased by children. Have you guys ever seen a child? Have you ever seen a child biting or pulling on something just for the sake of it? Have you seen a child get impatient when something gets stuck and yank on it with all their might? Have you seen children push things in awkwardly at the wrong angles? Have you seen children break things that don't look like there's any fathomable way that it should be broken? Because this is a disaster for children. Oh no! That is going to snap right off. I don't care how durable it is. It's this tiny little thing jutting out. Kids are going to find a way to break this. Like, that is not stable. The thing I liked about the other Joy-Cons is that sliding them in and out, it was really durable. Like, no matter how many times you have it, even if it gets stuck or whatever, it didn't really break. But this is going to be like the new Joy-Con drift. This is going to snap off on people's Switches after a certain amount of time. I'm calling it. This is not going to be okay. Oh, God. Children are going to be snapping these things like Kit Kat bars? Yeah. Not to mention, like, rage gamers. Like, if you get mad, not that you should ever slam your Switch down, but I'm just saying, there's going to be people who get mad and, like, slam their Switch on a table. If you slam your Switch on a table, this tiny connector thing is going to break. My only clause to say maybe, if this is silicone, if, like, the blue, I don't think it is, though, but if this is silicone, that might make it a little more stable around the edges, but there's still all this gap in between this thing and, oh, God. Oh, God. That's true, we might also get regular Joy-Con drift. Oh, no! These Joy-Cons are just like, they're like, hey, you know the old Joy-Cons? You know how they break? What if we make them break more? That's kind of the impression I'm getting right now. As someone who's basically definitely going to get a Switch 2 and is excited to try one, and I'm excited to play it, I am still fearing for my life watching this video right now. Anyway, let's keep watching before I make my point about it being too big. Maybe it's magnetic. Maybe it's a magnetic port, and then it won't be as risky. If it's magnetic, then I can accept that. Maybe that's why it's snapping in so good. It looks like a Steam Deck. It fucking looks like a Steam Deck. Although it copied Switch, so I mean, whatever. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna talk about my point for a minute while we're here. With the full thing. So, I don't like playing the old Switch in handheld mode. Specifically because it is too big. Not the size necessarily, because the Joy-Cons are really tiny, like they're fine. But the weight is not good. The weight hurts my wrists. If I'm playing for a lot of hours or playing something with really intensive gameplay, it hurts my wrists. So, if this one is even bigger, how are they going to balance that out? Do I have to set it down with the stand? Or do I have to play in docked mode? Like, I can't imagine this being easier on my wrist. In fact, I can imagine myself not wanting to lift it at all ever. But we'll keep watching for now. I wonder too if they haven't shown on the screen yet, but I wonder if like right up until this edge is all going to be screen that has the game. I wonder too, with a screen this big, I saw someone else talking about this recently, I think in the Discord, but it might have been somewhere else, I'm not sure. Kind of comparing the Switch to the 3DS in terms of portability. And I want to talk about a point. I have a screen protector on my Switch, so I'm not as worried. And of course you can get all those carry bags and stuff. But the reality is, these are a little more fragile unless you have like a massive case. Like for my phone, I have like a military grade case. So even if it falls, the screen is not going to be like touched or poked by anything on the ground because the case is massive. But for something like this, I feel like there's a lot more surface area on the screen that could get damaged if you drop it. I feel like this might end up being more fragile. I really hope they did a lot of drop tests because I'm a little concerned about that. But the thing I really liked about the 3DS, mind you, it was also fragile because if you drop it and the hinge came off, like you're fucked. But with these ones, I worry about the screen getting damaged very easily if you're taking it around a lot, like keeping it in your bag or whatever, unless you put it in a protective pouch, because the screen is so big. That's a lot more space that can be damaged. That's a lot more space that can be scratched. And right now, having it like this does not give me confidence that this is going to be the most portable console for like taking when traveling or going anywhere or whatever. I can see it being portable for like playing off your TV in your home, but it's not the type of thing I'd want to like take on my pocket in the bus or anything. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, so it isn't full screen. Interesting. The dock is round. Differentiate. Love to see it. 2025, which is this year. Okay, so plays Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games. Oh no, which makes sense, I guess. If they're making it more intense, I can see why some games probably won't be able to function on both systems. But that is a fear I was genuinely having. Like, if the Nintendo Switch 2 games could play on the Switch or not. Because a lot of people just got a Switch. Like, they don't necessarily want to have to upgrade to play the latest games. But the Switch hardware is also so limited that I very much understand that perhaps they want to make games that genuinely would not work on the Switch. And that I understand. I can understand it. It just kind of sucks. But at the same time, I get it. I hope that stuff like visual novels will be made for both still, or even just the Switch, because they don't really need any of that newer hardware. But for some games that do, I think this is rather important. Yeah, I hope digital games from both can be accessed on it as well. I can't see them not doing that. But it can play, physical as well, which is nice. Because I know there were some worries that the cartridge might not fit, so it's good that the old cartridges still fit inside. But I am concerned where it says certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported or compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2. It does make me wonder if that's a hardware reason, or if it's going to be ones that rely on Joy-Con extensions, because the Joy-Con is different. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to play Ring Fit unless they make a Ring Fit. Oh, imagine if they make Ring Fit 2. Holy shit, please make a Ring Fit 2. But, stuff like Ring Fit and Labo that very much require like certain connections for the Joy-Cons, I think those would be problems. But I hope that everything else ends up porting okay. I hope it's genuinely only stuff that has Joy-Con requirements. We'll see. They're gonna share the details for that later, so fingers crossed. Imagine someone buys Ring Fit for this and can't even play it. And there's gonna be a direct in April! Let's go! I will watch it. I will watch it. It's probably gonna be the first direct with like all titles from the Switch 2. Because we actually don't really know what exclusive stuff is coming out for the Switch 2. We haven't seen a lot regarding it because they've been keeping it kind of locked down. The only stuff we've really seen have been the leaks. But now, we've seen the real stuff. Possibly because of leak pressure, we don't actually know. But I don't think it's coming out for quite a while, so it's interesting that they did the announcement so early. Reminds you of what Nintendo did with the 3DS and new 3DS? Yeah. I do hope that parents aren't confused once again, though, and buy Switch 2 games for the Switch. I really hope so. Because I don't think Pokemon ZA is going to be exclusive. Because the reality is they advertised that during a direct where they said it was only Switch games, right? So I think Pokemon is safe. I'm going further away. Hello, Puck Puck. I got distracted. Okay. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the anchor. Dang, it's tall. Xenoblade 4, please. Please. I'm trying to make more time to do like off-stream games and stuff for myself too. I really want to do more Freedom Wars. Oh shit! I want to do Explore. I want to do more Freedom Wars Remastered.
Must hurry.
I got a couple friends to get it, so I'm hoping that together we can power through it. I also had a few people who also play it reach out, being like, "We can play," and I'm like, "Yeah." I never play games off stream with anyone. I want to try doing that more. I feel like it'd be good for my brain. Hello, Wapaha! To be able to play and just not think about it sometimes.
Landsbreakers. What are they doing here?
Final Fantasy 19 is probably going to be on there. But we don't even have 17 yet! We don't even have 17! What do you mean 19? Unless I've missed some serious stuff. I don't think we have 17 or 18. What do you mean 19? These are the first human-like enemies I think that we've seen. Interesting.
What a mess. The anchor fell right into this place.
Who is that voice? It sounds weird. A fire emblem. Oh. I read it as Final Fantasy.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
I still will stand by my statement that for the next Fire Emblem, I want Genealogy remade in Three Houses style. That's all I want. I think it would work really well. Okay, I guess I have to go around if I can't jump on it. Do I attack it? Oh, I attack it.
Take it down.
I probably should have guessed. FF and FE look similar. Oh, it was the owl! That's who was talking. Old man owl. Oh my god, that... Is it weird to say the weapon drag is kind of hot? I'm not so sure the enemy is really hot though. You kind of look like a monster, but I'm sure some people are like really into that. I'm a little intimidated personally. Enemy is casting a charge skill. Oh god. During casting. When an enemy is casting a charge skill, you can interrupt it with operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy skill. Okay, so like 1. 2! Okay, 2. 2 to cast a battle skill and interrupt the enemy. Got it. I love how I thought it was completely wrong button. The one bad thing about games games like this is that you can't dodge for other party members so easily, so you're kind of dependent on the AI not like just fucking dying. That's a bit of a pain. I also find the dodging really difficult, where it automatically makes me follow the enemy in certain ways. Oh god. But! Oh, the game closed itself. The beta's working really well, guys. It's working really well. Yeah, I got wrecked so bad the entire game fucking died. Not just me, the entire game. Wow, that was meta. When you die in the game dies with you. Truly, truly amazing. Hello, Weeb! Hold on, let me get back in. Is beta working as intended? Or do you mean not working as intended? I thought we'd at least get to the gacha pulls in the beta, but like, damn. Oh, Justin Parks! That's true, at least the stream is still up this time. That's an improvement, right? Okay. Let's try it again. Did we win? No, we lost so bad the game died. Okay, let's give it a minute to chug. I just want to watch him dragging the weapon again. Nothing weird. Okay, we use 2 to interrupt this. Here. Give me the final! Give me the final smashy smash! I will say, the combat's a little clunky in terms of dodging though, personally, I find. I think I just need to figure out the timing, because I struggle with dodging in like every game I play, so let's be real. It's probably a skill issue, more than anything with the dodging for me. You can't run around the enemy though, which I find kind of rough. I meant to intercept that, but I didn't. I'm about to die! Can I heal during battle? No. Perlica's battle skill can deal electric infliction. Dealing 2 electric inflictions on the enemy triggers an electric burst that deals massive damage. Okay. Oh, both my characters are dying. Amazing. Interrupt! Okay, phew, I lived. I'm pretty sure I barely lived, but I lived. Whew. Nice. Who's that? Apparently you're invincible. Oh.
Am I the first to arrive or what?
Her hair kind of makes her look like a black-haired baby. Oh, true! I forgot that alts exist! Whoops, I should have used the alts. That might have helped a little bit.
What do you think of that move? Not bad, right?
She's cute! Never seen a deadlier nor faster blade. I love my thumbs up.
Even deadlier.
She's like a lizard!
A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Lizard girls are good.
I'm
Hello, Alex TK Star!
Or Chen for short. If you get a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Yeah, it's Arknights Endfield, the beta. Not the demo, the beta. Great. Perlica showed me your files.
Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she would go, "Oh, Perlica, you alright? Why is your face so flushed?"
She's blushing. She feels awkward when people talk about her. Aw, she's me. He's just like out cold. She's a dragon, not a lizard. What do you mean? Dragons are flying lizards. It's the same thing. Kind of.
Feeling better, Mr. Andre? Remember me?
Supervisor Perlica! You're finally here! Oh, this is wonderful news!
I love his voice.
Don't worry.
It sounds so
My
owl.
mental faculties are A-okay. Wait, who might this be?
So he wouldn't know me from before I lost my memories then.
This is our administrator. You probably met each other before.
What? Oh, you're right. The Endman's here. Why didn't I recognize my dear old friend? Oh dear. Maybe I really did get knocked on the head.
Oh, he just also forgets everything. Is he in the older game? You know me?
Of course I do. We go way, way back.
Andre is our resident Endfield technical expert of this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex. That's AIC for short. Mr. Andre, you're protecting a very important project, right?
When I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory, I quickly rushed over here to check if the prototype is all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more angaloi in the base.
Okay.
But we got a lot of cleanup work to do on the surface.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so...
I love his reactions.
Was she angry?
I love his expressions. He's so stupid. I love him. I love how his hat looks like the Duolingo owl. Oh my god, I just realized it's the 17th. And 1 month and 3 days, it's my 4-year streaming anniversary. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
We should leave this place already. Just go meet her and you'll know what she's like, right?
Oh.
It sounds so birdie.
Might have sustained internal structural damage. I need a moment to check it. You can head back first. I won't be long. Jin will understand.
Okay.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's return
The
to the
big,
control tower.
so she calls him Big Owl. That's amazing.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out
like
a
her
way to
horns.
delay the meeting with
It's
Director
very
Chen.
cute design. I'm assuming she might be in the older one based on how many people got excited when she was there. Almost at 50k too. Yeah, I actually had a 50k celebration planned for Saturday because I thought we were gonna hit it, but I miscalculated. So that's okay. Now we can do Nikkei then because I could not do Nikkei today because hot damn I was dying.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
I probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Oh, she's related to an Arknights character.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the Big Owl. I mean,
Yours
Mr.
doesn't
Andre.
smile. Imagine if it's the exact same character, but this one actually fucking smiles. That would be amazing. Oh wait, I forgot to switch back. Wait, I gotta heal. I'm like dying here. I gotta craft some heals. Okay. Buckflower powder. Use. Okay. I was literally about to die. Amazing.
The Anchorfall disaster to loot out.
Not even like a little close.
But
I
why
was
would a land
really
breaker plant be
close.
So
Hello,
close when
Richmond.
the Anchorfall happened.
Oh dang. Oh, that's an
It's
enemy.
just too much of a coincidence. This might be more complicated than we'd like to think.
May have hit it if hospital and vet stuff didn't happen. I think I still wouldn't have hit it. And that's okay. I kind of thought that, and this is not anything bad. It just is what it is. I kind of like miscalculated, I guess, how valuable the media video would have been to the algorithm, but the algorithm didn't like it very much.
Major doesn't sound
I had fun making it,
Let's
so
go,
that's what
Ed.
matters. Let's see. It did pick up a lot though today, I noticed. All of a sudden, it has like 3 times the views it did this time yesterday. So I'm happy that people are finding it now. Because I had a lot of fun working on it. Maybe a little too much fun. Especially with the crazy and Cappy.
What's going on, Director? Landbreakers. So many of them. How did they get so close to the base?
Got no time to explain. We're facing a major landbreaker raid. Security Division gathered some intel on this LB mob. I'll sync them with you.
Okay.
The anchor fall struck us hard.
Wasn't
Many
I
are
the one that
injured.
knocked it over?
Power is also low.
Or do they mean when it fell to Earth?
Facilities
Or
and
not Earth?
defenses are also down.
Earth at home.
Members of the Bone Crusher clan attacked us. We don't know why they're here. This is too much.
Is
to
that
be a
clan new as
coincidence.
well?
That's the SIP rep, admin and Supervisor Perlica. We are outnumbered. The substation outside the base is down, but I couldn't contact anyone to repair it.
There's still a way. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
It's not going to be that easy,
Use the
something's
PAC
telling me.
to restore power to the substation?
Yes. Electricity from the PAC will tide the base over.
I really,
deploy
really
the
think
PAC at the
Perlica's
reserved
voice
site
is like such a
and
perfect
transmit
fit.
its power to the substation.
Yeah, the mission detail screens
There's
are
so many
really
LBs
nice.
along the way.
Is that something in Arknights as well, or is that new to this one? Just like these showing like the
course we
maps
could.
and stuff. I really like this detail. It's nice. It looks like a briefing you'd actually get on like PC or something in like a futuristic
You
world.
got a team of pros, Director Chin.
Mm-hmm.
Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Yeah.
I really
I'm
like
really
Jen.
sorry for
Her
what
energy
happened
is
back
really
then.
nice.
Didn't
Her
mean to
voice is
cause
great
trouble,
too.
you know? But
Honestly,
yes,
every voice
I
in
think I
this
can
is
help
such a
you out with the
perfect fit so
PAC.
far. I know I can be extra critical about voice acting in games too, but in this one I'm like really satisfied with every single character.
Supervisor Perlica is making the right call. The site reserved for the PAC might be a little far from base, but clever use of the relay towers will get it back on the electrical grid.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Yeah, the
I'm
cast
also
seems
the acting
solid.
lead of the Endfield
I know
Crisis
too, this
team.
is the type of game where a lot of people prefer like the JP voices, but I think the EN cast is really knocking it out of the park. Like I'm quite happy with it.
Me three! Well met, Administrator. Pleasure to be part of your team.
She almost sounds like Eddie.
Endfield
Yeah!
Specialist Tech
I guess
Division.
we get 10 as a
That's
free
enough
unit,
big
at
words
least
for
in the
now.
beginning then. I don't know
Hurry
if they're
up
gonna
and
stay
take me
with
to
us
the
long
mission
term
site,
or not.
Administrator.
Okay. New operators joined us. Press U or hold Alt and click here to enter the team screen.
In position.
So you can have 4 on a team. Use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup. Okay. I know this from enough other
Leave
games.
it to me.
I kind of want to play as her. I know I like playing as the main character, but she's really cute. I like Perlica, but she doesn't seem like the type I'd want to actually play as. She's more like the type I'd want on my team to like, I don't know, just follow me around and be pretty. Okay, add
Hope we
team.
can have some worthy opponents this time. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health.
The microphone quality also sounds really nice. Like all the voices are just really, really clean. No worries, can't wait to see Chen's deadlier move. Yeah.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team shall whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
Okay. Yeah, the owl stands out so much.
Mr. Andre,
I hope
I'll
we'll get like a
contact you when
single
servers are
husbando
clear.
in the beta. Like, where are my
Apologies for
husbandos?
forcing you to travel
I was
into the
told
wildlands.
Arknights has a good balance. Where's my
We will need your
husbandos?
No problem.
So far,
I
this
feel
is my
so
only
much
option, and
better
I'm not
knowing
sure
I
how
can
I feel
finally
about
help
it.
everyone properly this time.
A little too much owl in the mix, perhaps.
Stop puffing up your
Needs to
feathers,
be more like
old
Gutian,
man.
if it's gonna be a bird man.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more than you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you.
Let's go and activate the TP point. It'll help us move around faster.
Watch me in like this survey. If they have one for the beta, my one feedback will be like, not enough husbandos. Please provide. I wanted to see if I could punch it, but I guess not. After activating the teleprotocol point, TP point, you can use various functions it offers. Use the rest to resuscitate disconnected operators. Just, you know, use this random tower to bring the dead back to life. And restore the team. When you're near it, that makes me think there's gonna be dungeons. If you restore your team by getting to these things, I feel like there may be dungeons. You can select the Manage Depot and store backpack items you do not need. So there's probably a limited backpack inventory then. Press B or hold Alt and click here to open both the backpack and the depot. So I guess in this spot I get to do both. When managing the depot, you can use Quick Stash and move all your backpack items to the depot. I guess I'm forced to. Quick Stash also works with the filter function, allowing you to customize the type of items you wish to move to the stash. None. Because I barely have any items. There's like no point.
Other Hongshan swordmancers.
Okay.
And everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well,
I like the
Hongshan
birds.
swordmancy focuses on will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far
Oh, I
more
can still
important
move.
than perfecting
I
a
thought
particular
it froze for a second, so I thought I had to wait for something, but I guess
Try
not.
to belittle the Lambreaker Raiders, Enman. They pose a serious threat. You can always return to the base to rest.
You can play as
I
me
know I'm repeating myself
unless
a lot,
I'm like
but just be careful
actively
out there.
fighting.
I look forward to hearing good
Is that
news
another
from you.
tower thing?
Bone crushers. I heard about
I think
these
I got
guys
to the part where it's a
before.
little more like
But
open
these
worlded
fanatics
now.
everywhere, even amongst the LP class.
Ooh, okay.
We need
So
our
my
Lambreaker
guess was right.
specialist
You
for
can
this
smash the
operation.
crystals. Thought so.
Roger that.
It's
Calling
definitely
our
looking a lot
specialist
more
right
open
now.
world now. Like this, I have to resist the urge to get and do everything that is wrong, because that is the point with every open world game where I get really overwhelmed. I know a lot of people really like open world games, and that's great, but to me they're a bit of a problem because I get so overwhelmed with the possibility of everything that I can do that I actually end up doing nothing. Like I can't actually follow the story because there's too much to explore. I get too distracted, and I end up never finishing just because it's literally too much. Bounce device. I'm gonna try it. Or it has to be connected on the other side, probably. But yeah. I know a lot of people like open world. It's just a problem for me. Because when there's so much to do, I'm a completionist, or at least I used to be. I don't really have time to be a completionist anymore. My gameplay style was always like do absolutely everything that you can before moving on. So games like this were pretty rough for me because games like this, what they end up doing is just there's too much to like even possibly clear before you move on. So then I end up never clearing it because there's just too much to do.
Here's your chance. Ready for a fall. Try
I don't think Chen is in the combo, which is interesting. Did I beat it? No. That's nice how much you want out of a game. No need to always 100%. Yeah, I very much as a kid always had to 100% everything. It's like I didn't feel like I played it if I didn't 100% everything. But I feel like with modern games, they've changed a lot. Ever since Breath of the Wild came out, games have really changed to the point that if you want to 100% everything, that's a lot more hours than it used to be in the past. It's almost like games are fighting to get like the attention for the rest of your life. Like every game wants you to buy it and offer a lifetime experience, but you only play it for a very long period of time. And when there's so many good games coming out, that ends up being somewhat of a problem. Because we just literally cannot do that. Especially gacha games, because then you have to play every single day, like to get your dailies in and stuff. Shin's combo skill can be cast when there are 2 vulnerable enemies. Oh, okay. Hello, Pokey. That makes sense. Some people have that itchy feeling they need to complete it. Me. For real, me. That's why I avoid open world games in terms of like playing the full game. Every game wants to be the biggest map with the most activities. I feel like we've already reached a point though where that's not what the consumer wants anymore. Like it's too overwhelming. A lot of people will look at that and be like, I can't get into that. It's like never gonna be done in my backlog. Because when you have games that take hundreds or thousands of hours, your backlog does not get built down. It's like at this point, I think I'm really drawn to story experiences that have really good stories and writing, but I can feasibly start and finish them. It's a huge draw to me. Oh wait, that's just explaining it.
Time to wrap things up, people.
Turned out to be easier than I expected.
Getting tired of forever games? Yeah.
Rare.
I like them in theory, but I don't like them in reality. Does that make sense? Like you look at a forever game and you're like, wow, that's a great deal. So much game for my money. But then it comes down to actually like playing all of it and you're like, I don't have time for this really. It's rough. What's this? Oh, repair. Cannot be repaired now. Oh, I guess that's not what I have to interact with then. Okay.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Hold on. That's a weird thing where people want a lot of value from their game. Most people don't engage that much. Well, I can understand wanting a lot of value in a game specifically because the cost of games these days is so genuinely expensive that if you don't feel like you're getting that much out of it, like if you want to pay $60 or $70 for a full-priced game, you're gonna want to get at least that many hours out of it because that's a lot of money.
Thanks so much. You
Or it doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Moment. I got jumped
I
by
have
these
to ask if I opened the
pike-faced
gacha menu
rascals.
yet. I don't think I even
Where's
got
Sam
to the
on
gacha menu yet.
Rascals? Well,
We're working on it.
Landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know?
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders.
I like his voice.
I guess you took care of your
nice.
anchor problem?
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the
There are
issue.
stats saying many people don't even
That
play the
means
games they buy.
every
Me!
last one of those breakers
It's me!
Right?
I buy them with every intent to buy them. I'm like, I'm adding this to my backlog with every intent of playing it, and then I never fucking played it.
I am totally for that. But
That's just so
guess our
hard
priority
because
is
there's
to
so
secure the
many
roads.
good games.
Since so many of our people are injured,
I want
we
to
should
play
restore
them,
base
and then I
operations
just
first.
can't.
Agreed. You bailed me out of a bad sitch, and I won't let that happen again. I'll do whatever I can to help. I might be a maintenance mate for the substation. Before I took the UW outfit, I was quite the bad boy.
I don't believe it. He seems like he seems like the most wholesome thing. Like, I don't know. His idea of bad boy is like I stole a piece of chocolate or something.
I would head back once I verified the facilities are all right. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
You lighten a little of your gacha load to make time for your Steam library. That's why I'm hesitating to like commit to any other gachas full time. And there's some I would really like to, like Heaven Burns Red. I almost hope they release like a visual novel edition of it down the road. I would really like to play it without having to worry. For that one, I don't think you have to grind or do dailies, so it's probably okay. But like, I would really like to be able to experience some of these games without having to play them as lifestyle games or spend $1 billion to get resources to like subvert spending the time. Because a lot of gacha games have really good stories, but like, if you just don't have the time to get into them. Or the other thing is, I made an entire video ranting about it because I thought about it a lot. I calculated how much time my dailies, just the dailies take, and it would have been, I think it was enough to play Metaphor ReFantazio 3 times. Oh god, it's these things. The car lot thing! Just kill it. Kill it. I don't want the car lot thing. I can't activate it, damn. Time gating sucks. It's not time gating. It's more like you have, well, maybe it's another definition of time gating. I don't mean like only being able to do a certain amount at a time. It's more like resource locking, like you didn't do your dailies enough days. Now you cannot do this entire chapter because you've not logged in for 6,000 days or whatever it is.
We actually assembled a cleanup team.
They're great. Oh, resources.
Probably have to clear the mess ourselves.
Clear out the stuff. I guess that's what I have to do then, smash up all these. Happened you with Nikkei before you started playing daily again? Nikkei actually has a lot of like effort put into quality of life improvements though, to make dailies more bearable. Like the simulation room got put shorter even more. Now there's like a really quick simulation room option that just started today. It's really nice. You're stuck at chapter 29? I'm doing chapter 28, hopefully on Saturday. It was supposed to be today, but yeah. The dying was not having it.
You seem super excited about this.
Of course I am. Our goal of coming to the hub base is to prepare a field trial for deploying the AIC. Of course, none of us expected the trial to take place under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Want to get Danganronpa or AI Somnium files for a cheap price? No, because I already have them both. I have actually been wanting to get to finally playing Anonymous Code, though. I lent it to Pam's sibling, who finished it and said it was like the most existential crisis game they've ever played. And I'm like, sounds great! Now I want to play it!
Wonderful. Begin verifying the coordinates.
Man, I literally wanted to start the year making more time to play games off stream for myself. And so far, every fucking week of this entire year, I have been... I know it's only 2 weeks. My year has started so rough! Between me getting sick and my dog getting sick, I was really excited to come back from my break and hit the ground running. Like, I was really excited, and I feel like I just dropped the ball in everything, man.
Administrator, don't get too close to the teleprotocol beacon. It might be dangerous.
How are you feeling? Heard it's a big thing on your agenda.
How am I feeling? We've spent years working on this project, and I thought I would be more excited, but I feel calmer than I expected.
I feel like that's often how it is. Sometimes when big projects wrap, it feels very surreal. Don't really process it until later.
Before we lay out grand plans for the
yeah, I didn't hit the ground running. I just hit the ground.
A strong foundation is our starting point.
I can't even do Miku boxing. The past few days, I've not been able to. That's not how I want to start the year, man.
Let's tackle the issue at its core. The first step is to boost our productivity. The time has come to get things rolling. Okay.
Let's roll!
Great.
Dodge roll, imagine if it becomes introduced now.
Multiple generations of Endfielders have worked on this grand endeavor, Administrator. You are about to witness the fruits of their labor. The PAC and the AIC factory growing around it shall bring hope to this world.
So we're trying to, like, restore the world and stuff, it seems. Oh, shit. The game really does have Xenoblade 3 vibes to an extent. It's interesting. It looks like one of those, like, other safe stations, but, like, way bigger. Are these, like, towers that unlock the map, I wonder?
Woohoo! It's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
Nice.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
It's not too excited. That's a perfectly valid response.
Our next task is to use relay towers and transmit power to the substation and get the juice flowing again in our base.
I've already applied for relay tower deployment authorization from Dijon. We can deploy these facilities at any time via our PAC.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
It might look like some advanced printing process, but it is actually an Originium-based teleportal tech. In any case,
I wonder what the
let's get
studio
started.
that does the dubbing for this is. I'm curious. If they have a global cast, I kind of wonder if it is the same group that does the reverse dub. Probably not, but it'd be interesting. Okay. Construction is the strength that Enfield Industries made manifest. Oh, I have to build stuff? What? Press the hotkey Tab or hold Alt and click here to switch to AIC mode. Press the hotkey B or hold Alt and click here to open the backpack. AIC mode provides a special hotbar that you can place facilities in, so it's like my wilderness, kind of. As an Arknights player, you're shook seeing all this Originium and Ori tech all around. Well, how crazy would this have been in the original? How crazy? Is that stuff really, really rare? Yeah, build mode is really unexpected. Like, I don't know. I didn't expect it or see it coming at all. Okay, drag the relay tower. Okay, to close the backpack and start constructing my one relay tower. Press the hologram for placing. Press the number key that corresponds to the relay tower in the facility's hotbar or hold Alt and click here. Wait. Okay. And I can put it in like any of these squares. Let's put it right next to the big tower. Looks like it could be part of it. Can I not? I am literally pressing the button I need to press to put it down. The game says no. Maybe I can't hold Alt at the same time. No? Hear that? I am clicking so many times! Move the mouse to rotate your camera. Oh, move it to the hologram. I can't put it where I want then. It has to be on that spot, maybe. Okay. I guess I don't get to choose where it goes. Click the left mouse button to place the relay tower where I don't want it, but that's fine. Relay tower and power transmission. The relay tower is an important power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to a power grid. The PAC is the origin and source of the power grid. Power must first be transmitted from the PAC to the relay tower. So this relay tower and all other facilities connected to it are connected to the power grid.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Wait. It's the heart of the automated industry complex and provides all sorts of functions. Okay. When you are in the core AIC area, press the hotkey B to open your backpack and depot for storing management. Got it. And then, okay. So anything in that is powered, and then I can link it more with the towers. Okay. Let's see.
Over here.
Starting the industrial revolution on this planet. At least the power source is good. Still can't believe we learned what the power source is. Damn. I won't say in case people in this stream haven't played Nikkei yet, but damn. Plug the transmission cable into the relay tower. Okay, we got it. With this plug that looks like it's not real. That's okay. Who needs real plugs anyway?
Both the
You can
PAC
just draw
and
paint
relay
on the
tower
ground.
seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the substation.
Blech. The stabby pain is not gone. It got real bad for a sec.
Well,
I hate
looks
the
like my work here is done.
stabby.
Supervisor Perlica, can I go to the substation and run some inspections of the repair work? Imagine laying down all these relay towers only to realize that the substation is still out of action. Now, that will really kill the fun.
You make a good point. Go ahead, Mr. Andre. We'll keep our eyes on the relay towers in the wildlands. Landbreakers in the wildlands might try to take them down for parts.
Damn. People just come and steal the tower. I just put all that effort into building. Why can't they steal the car lot guy instead? Like, don't steal me. Steal this thing! Alright, we gotta put more of them down. I thought I could only build them inside the grid. That's why I got confused. I guess I can build it in multiple spots here. It doesn't have to be an exact one. Nice. Okay. So because I'm still attached to the plug, I can keep running with it. And just keep connecting them all. Nice! And then we can connect it all the way here.
Substation's just ahead.
Blocking the
Almost there,
road?
Edmund.
Well, then the game shouldn't tell me to put it in the road. That's not my fault! The game wants me to put it there. Look at all these pigeons. Why do the pigeons have, like, cat ears? Oh, those are bullhorns. I thought they were, like, really weird ears. And I was like, what is happening? Okay. Wait. Why can't they plug in the transmission cable? Relay tower not connected to power grid. Do I need to put more towers? Transmit power from the substation. Well, now I think I have to go back because I think I lost the power cable. Okay.
We're done resting.
Let's see.
Time to continue our mission.
Where did I drop them nearby? I want to get the shiny... Oh, I should not fall down here. I want to get... Oh! Time to find out how much fall damage there is because I want to fall into the void. I must know. Handle crisis. Secondary energy alluvium. What is this? Strange masses of light emitted by a localized concentration of ether. Interact with it to release enemies attracted by the ether. Defeat these enemies to earn rewards. Oh, dang. That caught me off guard with how fast the enemy showed up. Well, that was surprisingly easy to like almost beat them. I wonder if you can still do finisher with other characters. Or if you can only do it playing as the protagonist. No fall damage? It didn't seem to take damage. It just kind of like froze me for a minute. Okay. So that looks like a much better treasure chest than the other ones.
Wonderful.
Nice.
It's exactly what we need.
I wonder how many people just like walk away without collecting any of their loot. I'd imagine at least some definitely did. Can I get up this way? Okay. Oh no. I'm on the wrong side! Shouldn't be able to get around. Okay, this dude is here. I think that's another one of them though, because I don't remember. That dog does not look friendly. I'm gonna avoid it. So there's a bunch of these areas. A bunch of the crises. Oh, one of my characters is dead. What am I doing? I probably should have revived them before like opening this up. Time to find out what happens when you fucking die.
Here's your chance. Try breaking out of that.
Whoopsies!
Take it down.
If we can beat it without dying though, that would be great. But this is a lot of enemies. Oh, yeah, no, we die. What happens when I die? Can it take me back to the power station? That would be great. Operator level 2 low. Okay.
How did this
So I was meant to fucking die.
being too careless?
Also, I got back here, so that's convenient.
Our mission shall continue.
Do I run? I think I have to go all the way backwards. How can I see where they connect to? That is... What is that? What? I'm sorry. Curiosity wins. Hold on. Hold on. You don't understand. I must know what this is. Okay, I guess we walk by the enemies and risk our lives, but I need to know what that is. That's like a death portal thing.
Giving this place a closer look.
What is it? It's a subriff. Scientists are still analyzing their threat to the new world. We have no means of exploring them right now. Okay. So I wasted my time, but that's okay. We can do it later. Is this a friendly? Looks like a bunny. Can I kill it? No. Okay. But I guess we can kill trees. Hear the enemy screaming in the distance, and I'm like slightly intimidated. Also, Mayfair, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would try to pull up one of your clips, but Chad can vouch. My PC is like not having a great time right now. So I'm a little nervous to pull up anything else in case it starts going haywire again. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm trying to find where I can get the power cord attached to me again. Wow, beta. It is the beta indeed. We were very, very lucky and got a chance to check it out. Probably reboot. Team decides to head to the reserved location outside the base and deploy the AIC. Problem? Let's see.
Yes. That's
Can I
how
do
it's
the
done.
gacha now? Or is
Don't
this,
worry.
I don't think I can do the gacha.
Time for some exercise.
Uh-oh. Game! This is what I mean by the game has like not been having a great time. This is why it's a beta. Hold on. want to run exactly. We're doing our best, but the game also says no quite often. It's a bit of a hassle. But it's doing what it can. Not optimized enough yet. Well, I can't tell if my PC is the problem or the game is the problem. Because I tend to have a lot of problems lately when streaming, so I don't know if the problem is me or the game, but there's definitely a problem! That's true, I am a beta tester. Maybe I shouldn't beta test on stream, but you know, I have to do it for the content. No regrets! Okay, yeah, the perks of being a beta tester. You can see your PC on fire in live real time. I'm just trying to find... start transmission. Oh, okay. So I should be able to get it from here then. And if it doesn't reach, I might just need to get another one. Okay. Relay tower not connected. Power grid? Did I... What do you mean it's not connected to the power grid? Am I missing like a crucial step here? I thought I started transmission with all of them. What do you mean? Isn't it like the exact same thing I've already done so many times? Like I just plug it in? Maybe there's a missing link at the base? That's what I've got to check. Like, it says this one's connected to the power grid already. It's definitely connected to the power grid. See, that's what the red means. The red means that... Oh, wait. This one may not be connected to that one. Okay. Let's run out of bounds. Hold on. Let's run out of bounds and lose the cable. Maybe I need to connect these two. I wonder if they're too far. I don't know. Like these ones are definitely connected. Maybe I didn't connect it to the next one. We know there's something wrong. This one's unplugged. Yeah, okay. Wow, I really missed like the very first one. That's like really embarrassing. I failed the actual first tower that I put down. I didn't connect it. That's I don't think you can recover from that level of embarrassment. That's okay, now we'll plug it in. I wonder if that's another planet or like a moon. It's so creepy looking, so unsettling. There we go! Okay, finally, progress. Dev's lurking like, yeah. Sitting there mad typing, trying to fix all the bugs. I mean, other than the game crashing, it's not too bad. I've definitely had games that ran worse than this on launch. At least it works. We just have to close it and open it and use a PNG. But it works. We can play.
Connection interfaces look normal. I was
better
worried
than
about
Final Fantasy
compatibility
Origins.
issues between our old and new equipment.
It actually worked. Bye, tell us, you Endfielders.
He
got
sounds
some
like
real
my
meat
imitation
toys.
of man voices.
Hurry up,
Just a very aggressive voice.
How?
We will provide the UWST with a detailed technical report of this operation. Keep it.
No
Oh
problem.
shit! I thought she was
I
done.
must say I'm really impressed.
He sounds so
All the years of
constipated.
talking about this stuff, we finally got something to show.
Very impressive, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
She will never stop calling him that. It's not the accent. It's the tone. Like, you can have an accent and still not talk like this all the time. Like, you're really mad. Like, there's a difference. I don't know what that is, but it's not the accent. Also, Heisenberg, thank you for 5 months on Prime. Thank you. Hello.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I could hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
No, you
Whatever
haven't.
You say. Now, let's take a look at the PAC. Huh. It's doing all right. Power supply components are working fine. Well, time for me to head back to the control tower and read some data. Voltage fluctuations and current loads of the originium circuits. Protocol signal stability. There's plenty of work to go through. This is the first time that the AIC factory is deployed in the field. Never hurts to be a little more careful. In any case, if you need my help, just swing by this place and talk to me. I'll be here to admire and
I sure hope you don't hear the angry tummy noises right now.
The AIC is finally in the field. We came a long way to reach this very moment.
And it's powered now, too. You look pleased. Want to talk about it?
Oh, you should know how much time and effort Perlica spent on this entire project, Enman. Those old clogs from Originium Engineering really opposed this idea from the get-go.
I wonder why, though. I wonder if there's like a really bad reason we shouldn't be doing this.
I don't know the details, but the AIC factory is like, you know, the easiest and bestest solution ever. Once we ship this AIC, we'll completely kiss goodbye to the never-ending power and supply shortages in the frontiers. This is a historical achievement, Enman. Speaking of which, the AIC project actually has your name written all over.
I guess I also did a lot then, but do not remember.
That's good enough for an intro. Time to start heading back, team. Let's see if there's other things to take care of at the base.
Okay. Protocol synchronizer access authorization granted. Press escape or hold alt and click here to open the interface of this personal gadget. Smash my PAM keycap. The protocol synchronizer ProtoSync has integrated various functions you might need for exploration. Is a gotcha here. You can use EFDB Enfield database to view details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. This section highlights headhunting sounds like gotcha! And Arsenal exchange events currently available. And then there's just the hub, which... Oh, click here to open the map. Okay, so it is how we unlock the map, kind of. This area shows the Valley 4 region overview. Click here to open the map of the hub. Oh, dang! That's a detailed, decently map. The map at the hub shows the terrain and various information of this area. You can click the various map icons to get more details about them. For example, you can click a mission tracking point to view the mission details. Click the TP point at the entrance of the base, and then it'll tell me what I have to do. Got it. TP point. Tell them, oh, that's the machine. Yeah. Click on the teleport button to teleport to the TP point. I've been activating them every time I see one, because I figured that might be the case.
Enman,
Nice.
now that we've deployed the AIC, a few features of your proto-sync should be unlocked.
Like, gotcha? Nice. We just went right up to level 3.
You can now use the TP point to quickly teleport yourself back to the control tower. Make good use of our teleprotocol tech. It'll really help speed up your travels.
I got mail! That looks like recruitment vouchers. That couldn't have been 1,000. That could have been 1,000. Dang. Okay, I will do the survey when I get a chance. Anyway. Gotcha time! Headhunt. How many can I pull? I don't know. We'll see how many. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, they didn't give me as many as I thought. We can still do some pulls. We can't pay for more, unfortunately, because it's not real, but we can at least see what some of the units are. It's not out yet, so it's going to be the first look at some of them, probably. Perform headhunting to look for more operators and support your endeavors. You can switch the headhunting banners here. Click here to switch to LTO headhunting. Oh. She is pretty. I like this design. It has that like demon kind of look. I really like it. You need oral barrels or HH permits to perform headhunting. You have an HH permit. Click here to perform 1 round of headhunting. Let's go! Spend HH permit. Yeah. Who do we get? I wonder what the gacha animation is like. Please don't crash my PC. That's blue. I don't think that's a good sign. At all.
Greetings.
Oh my god, she's so cute! What the fuck?
Codename Snowshine. I'm a professional engineer and polar search and rescue operator. Get me on the team if you have a mission.
I don't think it's actually her. But she sounds so much like Katie Bear that for a second I was like, what? I was wondering if it was her doing like a more mature voice. She's so cute! Okay. My single pull did not let me down too much. Okay, I'm not sure.
Just point the way.
Oh my god. Holy moly. Look at the skirt physics. That's gorgeous. The fabric is so good. What the hell? So she's the banner. And then I guess she's the other banner character?
Leave it to me.
These banner characters are dangerous. I need them. Let's check the other one. Headhunting details. I guess it doesn't say too much. We don't have enough, I think, any more gachas to do a single one, but maybe we can. No, Arsenal Exchange is for weapons. I know it's not gonna let me, but like we can try. Wait. Yeah! Oh, I can exchange! Spin. I don't have enough though. No! The beta really said no gacha allowed. We can do some single pulls. I can do 1 single pull. I don't think we're getting any better pulls, so like we might as well just do another single pull. Because damn, once only 119 attempts to guarantee. This pity is hell. I think I see what you guys mean now by saying Arknights is cruel. Cruel and unusual. Okay. Let's do 1 pull at least. In the login tab, you can get 20 free pulls. Really? Let me check that real quick. Hold on. The sign in? Oh, okay, it's rewards. I wasn't sure what it was. It's just rewards. Nice. Okay. These 2? Oh, that's for later. Let's see. I think that's it for getting the pulls, because we collected all the mail. Okay. What's the gold one? Oh, that's Originium. Did it give me pulls? Yes! Okay. Let's do at least 20. Not that that's a lot, but I mean, it's something. We're not keeping the characters. They could have given us infinite just for funsies. Oh, that looks like a good animation. That looks good. Gold is good. Gold is good. Gold is good. Hello? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Knowledge most ancient. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Zaihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
You cannot see my reaction right now, but trust that I am having a reaction right now. Cute anime nun has many neurons firing right now. Many neurons. Oh my god, yes, we will pray to this. We will pray to her.
Greetings. I'm your special
No, there's
liaison
no
for
shine.
Rhodes Island. Codenames. Greetings.
Wow, I'm gonna max out Snowshine.
Snowshine.
I wonder if they only have a few units in it so far just for the beta.
Gatella Wolfguard, Endfield Specialist Tech Division. Typically do things that only mercs would do.
What does
Yours
heat
to
mean?
command during
What does heat
infantry
mean? That doesn't
training.
mean he's in heat, right? I don't think so. But I appreciate the Boobo window. It's very rare that we get husbando Boobo windows. I like the scratches. I like the leather. There's that. I like the ear twitch. Look for the ear twitch. It's so cute. So at least there's one good husbando in the game. I feel relieved that there's at least one. I've been starved so far. I know this is probably an oh darn game's unplayable moment for some of you guys, but listen, I'm thriving. Let's see what else we get.
Knowledge most
Yes! Give me more!
Lead us not into
More!
temptation, but deliver us.
Okay, nice. We get another one of her.
And that's enough big.
Greetings. I'm your special liaison from Rhodes Island.
I'm seriously going to max out Snowshine.
Engineer and polar search and rescue operator. Greetings.
Holy
I'm
shit!
your special liaison from Rhodes Island. Codenamed Snowshine.
This can't be
I'm a
legal to get this
professional
many
engineer and polar search and
Snowshines.
rescue operator.
Oh, here's the 5-star. Who did I get?
Greetings. I'm the PAM. I've spent a year working in all sorts of factory and the shops.
The fuck do you mean this is my 5-star?
If you need a PAM for a job, you know who to look for.
Why is my 5-star Kung Fu Panda? What do you mean by this? Where's my waifu? Where's my waifu? How dare you do this to me? You can't just give me a gold. You can't give me a 5-star and then make it be an actual fucking panda. How could you give me this? Why? Why? His name is even Da Pan. He's Da Panda. Fuck this shit. How dare you, game? How dare you? This is cruel and unusual punishment. Hold on. I'm gonna clip it because if I'm gonna suffer, I'm gonna clip it. Man, thank you, Arknights. I better have 2 5-stars here. You can't just do this to me. I mean, at least we like probably also maxed out the nun. That's also great.
But deliver us from the code.
Why? Oh my god! I pulled 4 Snowshines. The game really gave me 1 husbando and then starved me by giving me a fucking panda.
Oh yeah, but
That's so mean. The panda's
Don't worry,
cool,
you'll
but
get used to
but
it.
listen,
He's husbando material.
what do you mean he's husbando material, Fritz? What do you mean? You guys into pandas? I'm sorry, I'm not like into pandas that way. Like no shame if I guess you're into pandas that way, but like nah. As a kid, Kung Fu Panda never awoke anything in me. It's not really my type so much. We have another 10 pull at least, so is that max snow? I think so. Anyway, let's try again. Please don't be another panda. It's not a gold, so it can't be a panda. Oh god, it is a gold! It is gold! Please, not another panda! Not another panda! Please, please, please! Please, not another panda! Please! He has enough fur to keep me warm. I'm always too warm though. This is like the optimal amount of fur. Then I can like scritch his ears and like pet his tail, but he's like more man than wolf. This is more my type. I'm starting to think that there's not a lot of units in the beta based on the repetition. I think this is abnormal. Also, Anima, thank you for the 5. Is getting pandas the equivalent to getting Chi-Chi and Genshin? Maybe. Oh yeah, there has to be only a few units in the rotation. There has to be. It couldn't possibly be this coincidence.
Catello Wolfguard, Endfield the
Yeah, I think
Specialist
it's
Tech
only
Division.
a couple. Can I get anyone different in time to stay tuned and find out? Maybe that's why they didn't give us a lot of gacha currency right now, because there's like no units here. I wonder if the banner's fake and you can only get the panda.
Lead us
Imagine.
not into temptation.
Please, please.
Greetings, Administrator.
Okay.
I knew I'd find you
Okay.
here.
I can work
There
with
are
this.
times when you can actually rely on me.
I can
Just
work
so you
with
know.
this. Bunny lady is good. Bunny lady is good. Everyone else good. I can deal with this. This is not panda. This is bunny wife. I am okay with this. You indeed. Okay.
Enfield Specialist Tech Division.
I'm not gonna lie though, I think I
Connect
have to
with
put
big
the
words for
panda
now.
on my team.
Hurry up and
I
take
kind
me
of
to the
want to
mission
play as
site,
the panda
Administrator.
just because that's so fucking cursed. I'll put the two of them. Well, I kind of want to try all the new characters actually quickly. Hello, Cryogenic. Is it 15? I didn't even get 15 characters, man. Can I do one more? No. I can do one pull though. Let's see what we get in like a one pull. Watch it be the watch it be the fucking panda. No, it's not good. Imagine if it was the fucking panda.
Capella Wolfguard, Endfield Specialist Attack Division.
Which is still good, but it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same. Oh! Okay, I can do a couple more single pulls. Let's see what we get with the other singles. I wonder if there's any more characters you can pull in the beta.
Capella Wolfguard.
I'm starting to get really good at having like a decent idea of who we're gonna pull. Let's see.
Capella
I'm gonna laugh if every single pull is this guy. That's gotta be illegal, making him be every single pull. Is he trying to tell me that he's single? It seems like he might be sending a subliminal message. Damn!
Endfield Specialist Attack Division.
It really was only him. Wow. Can I do anything on this one? I'm assuming. No. That is no. I thought maybe it would give me like a free pull here, but nah. It really said no. Hello, Sokolov. I don't think any of the stuff is gonna give us like a free pull. Beta available content. Available characters. So there's 14 you can play as in this. Okay. So you can get Administrator, Leviton, Yvonne, Gilberta, Ember, Leafing, Perlica, Ivuena, Arknight, Dunpan, 10, Wolfguard, and then I'm not sure how to pronounce that. And then Snow Shrine. Okay. And then the different banners, of course, as usual. Okay. I wonder if I can like
that's
add in my dupes.
My turn to have a go at this. Right?
Is it the folder? No. Oh, this is like their information. Interesting. Okay. How do I? Oh, they have a lot of information.
A true master. What's
I want to see if they had custom animations, but they don't. Does it automatically apply dupes? Because I don't see a section where I can apply dupes. Okay, so you have to level up for that. This got really lucky or unlucky, yeah, depending on your definition. Essence? No. Gear system is locked. Maybe it's in the gear system. Or is it here?
If it can be dealt with by a sword,
no.
Just leave it to me.
I don't know where to apply dupes. That's okay. Let's see.
Yes.
See?
That's how
that's
it's done.
The character. Where's my team? Is that you?
Prepare to move out, Administrator.
Oh wow, I really can't add any more right now. Okay.
Accounted for. The team is
we'll
ready
test
for
a few at a time.
Looking
then.
for me? My premium deliveries can be rather...
I want to see their animations.
expensive.
Go and fight like one thing. I wonder why her deliveries are expensive.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone.
She kind of reminds me of a Viera, not just because the bunny, but like the color scheme and her like default outfit. Oh, Vladimir, I do have a 5-star character. I'm using one right now.
Than perfecting a particular move.
I'm trying to find something to fight so I can test it out. Even though she's extremely under-leveled, so she'll probably die. That's okay. As long as the others can carry her, in theory, it's fine. I like her voice a lot. It's very like teasing.
I always finish my job.
Fun
Don't
energy.
you worry.
Everything worked according to
Oh.
plan.
I keep swapping without meaning to. I don't think I got her ult enough to test it. It'd be nice to test her ult if I can get it. Yeah. So you have to hold the mouse button to use an ult, I think. Was it the mouse button? But I'm not getting it unlockable. I'm supposed holding 2? No. That doesn't work. I also have a panda, yeah. I got 2 5-stars technically. I feel like I should have unlocked the ult by now. I guess not. Anyway, she's dead, so. It's the button of their ability to hold. No? Because that's not working for me right now. Maybe it just takes a really long time to unlock.
Try breaking out of that.
Probably.
Everything worked according to plan.
Okay, let's try that again.
In position.
And I was just thinking about you, Administrator.
Let's try the panda.
So, where are we
It's
going
not
this
charged.
time?
I thought I could charge it a lot faster than that, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh God. Does that walk on his back? Why?
What?
Oh, he is strong. I would be very scared if I saw this coming at me.
Finding.
Quite terrifying.
We got some nice stuff this time.
Okay. Let's find something. Can I fight this horse? I think I can. I don't think it's a horse, actually. It also doesn't want me to fight it. I need to, like, level up the panda or whoever I use if I use them, though, but... I want to test it at least. Oh my God! He turns the sword into a chainsaw! Did he just chest bump the enemy and, like, knock them out? What do you mean he chest bumped the enemy and knocked them out? Just smacks them with the fucking walk. That is the best weapon. Okay, he's actually kinda cool, maybe. Maybe the panda's not so bad. It's kinda interesting. Yeah, he's fun. I kinda don't hate it. I wonder how many people will actually end up using him, though. I haven't even leveled him up either. He's like punching above his level right now and holding his ground. He is strong.
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
Let me see. Let's try her. Oh. What do you mean numbers of operators max? That's why I'm trying to switch one.
Ho, ho, ho.
There.
If it isn't my favorite impingement.
Okay. I'm gonna try her because she looked really pretty. Ooh, I like her outfit when she runs. I like the jingle of her jewelry when she lands. That is so nice. The sound effects, I wouldn't have expected anything like that. The detailing is great.
A frigid conclusion.
Does that mean she's a healer or just casts spells? Kind of seems like maybe some healer stuff going on. Inventory's meta, honestly? It kind of seems like you might be meta. Like, for real.
Try breaking malware carriers have been expurgated.
Ooh, I like playing as her a lot. That's fun. Her and the panda so far have been surprisingly fun. Ranged? Oh. Then I really don't have to go up and fight everything like I was.
In position.
I should have read it. I just wanted to go up and smack stuff. Let's try
Fight
playing
as
as
a
Wolfman.
team.
Ooh, guns.
It's nothing. I'm alright.
What do you mean this game has guns? Hello? That tail's bouncing.
That is
Time to do my job.
This won't take long.
Okay, he's actually really cool too. Maybe it's fine that I got like an absolute million beats ahead.
Ending this quickly.
Holy moly. The guns are very satisfying. I didn't expect the game to have ranged characters, not gonna lie. I don't know why I didn't expect it to. I mean, it makes sense for it to have them.
We'll need to be more careful if intel is what we want.
I like his voice a lot.
I'll go lighter on the next
The more I hear it, the more I'm just like, yeah. I feel like because he has guns, he'd be good for like hunting the animals. If you have to hunt them for crafting or anything like that. Guns are technically wands, so they shoot magic.
I'll follow your orders.
They just look
Going
cooler.
on a mission?
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
I want to try Snowshine. Oh my god, I love her little paw feed from behind. Also, that is a very nice rear view thigh window. I am very okay with that. Yeah. Is good. Not complaining. Is very good. Very good. I feel like I would like playing as her a lot. The view is particularly nice. Also, I just really like the paw feet. It's cute. But yeah. Ooh, she has a big sword. I do like really strong characters that are friendly. Oh, and she can shield. So if I'm not good at dodging, she might be a great character to play as because I can shield. So if something is like about to fuck me up, as long as I save that shield, that should be pretty helpful. I can't go crazy with damage playing as her, but like that's fine.
Even a decent warm-up.
I need to go back to a tower and heal one of the towery things. I think I'll keep her on my team. I don't necessarily want to play as Perlica. Like I do. As much as Chen is great.
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
I really like Perlica's like combo attack thing.
Another step forward.
I really wish I knew how to like use the dupes for her, but that's okay. I can't use gear systems yet. I would love to level her up, but I think you actually have to play as them in this game to level them up, perhaps. So let's control her for now then. Love women with huge swords, yeah. I love women with huge swords and thigh windows. It's not very often we get rear view thigh windows. Like, we are living so hard right now. Oh wait, I guess I can just teleport to one. Yeah, I can just teleport to one. And then I should heal. It's nice that you seem to be able to change units on the go as well. So if you're having a really hard time, you should be able to switch to a unit that's not dead, and you'll be like, okay. There was a level up option. I thought I saw it too. Yeah, let me check it again. Hold on.
Administrator?
Where was it? Upgrade?
I will not let Endfield or anyone down.
Oh, this is the dupes, I think.
I will not let Endfield or anyone down.
I didn't max her out. I think I can have one more. Interesting. Unless that was not the dupes. But it certainly looks like it.
Let thy commandments
So I need one more to
be
max her
my
out.
guide.
I can't believe I didn't max her out with all those
Time
pulls.
appreciates the machine.
That's actually
Yet
crazy.
it updates our spirits within.
Also, for Empire, thank you for the super. Yeah, guns in this universe are wands that shoot tiny wands. And you do have to be able to use magic to use guns.
Guns in this universe are wands that shoot tiny wands.
If it can be dealt
And
with
you
by
do
a
have
sword,
to be able to
just
use
leave it to
magic
me.
to use guns.
I like that.
By
It's
now,
really neat.
Windman.
Okay, I already maxed her out. Let's max him out. As much as I can, anyway.
If every step, I believe that a good contractual
Okay,
relationship
he got
is never
maxed
a
out.
one-sided affair.
We maxed out
You've
the
been very
Wolfman.
sincere, and I'm thus
Understandable.
obligated to do everything I can to fulfill your
Where's
expectations.
the level? Okay. I guess you can use materials or playing to level it up then. 14. I don't think we need to level up quite that much. Hold on. Maybe I can just put
Hard
10?
work always pays off. It's true.
And then
Yes,
we're mainly using
that's
me
how it's
as
done.
well. I can also go to 10, I hope. Yeah.
I'm doing great.
Okay, guys, I feel like that's pretty good that they have leveling like this with items as well. Because it would be particularly useful when you have characters that you want to level, but like you can't because you want to play late game, but you just got them type deal. Stuff like this is very helpful for that. Although I like that you can also level with in-game experience. That's really nice compared to a lot of gacha. I can't remember if I rested or not, so just in case, I do very much appreciate that. It's really useful. Now we have to go this one. How are you enjoying the game? It's quite nice actually. I've been enjoying it. I don't know if I'll be able to play it very more though, like the beta, because my PC is like actually perishing. As you can see, we are a PNG tuber today. I cannot handle this game apparently, so that's unfortunate. I don't regret trying though, it's fun. But I feel bad for you guys because I could only do one stream today due to my stupidity. And then, the one stream that I do is PNG tuber time.
Director Chin, got anything else on the agenda?
Oh, you're back. Thanks to your hard work and our AIC, things are finally getting back to normal in the base.
Nice.
But comms are still down. We can't make any calls to get help from outside. I simply don't have enough people to handle all the tasks we have.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to help?
I know you just came back and I really hate to ask, but being nice and polite won't get us anywhere. We really need your help at 3 places.
I mean, they weren't being polite. That's why we're here to help. That's literally... Doesn't this have to do with Perlica's plan? Like, of course she'd want her plan to go smoothly. Of course she'd want to help. Maybe they'll work on optimization soon? Well, that's kind of the point of the beta, right? To make sure that it's actually working. It's having issues.
We lost contact with the arsenal during the attack, and I probably sent too small a team to investigate the site. We're also housing the wounded at the worker dorms, and medical supplies are running out. The biggest problem might be the Originium byproduct processing center. It's quite a distance from our base, but it has all the makings of a terrible disaster should the damages go unchecked. This is our top priority.
Understood. We'll grab some R&R and then move out to the byproduct processing center at once.
All right. We'll continue to gather and treat our casualties, clean up the entire base, and look for a way to fix the comms.
That's a lot.
By the way, where's Andre?
It's like an entire Amogus task
return to
list.
base with you.
Well, Mr. Andre is...
He couldn't get enough of that AIC, right? And I guess he just decided to camp next to it on his own. Very well, you silly old thing.
She's so mad at him. I wonder why.
Edmund, I think we gotta, get out of here ASAP to go work on that mission.
She just wants to escape the Angie. Okay.
Edmund! Oh, I just received a photo of the byproduct processing center. Look at the gate of the site. It isn't just damaged. They really messed it up.
They tried to like blow it up.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours, perhaps?
Byproducts include all sorts of things that you can think of, but Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. I don't know how much they stole, but these raiders never had training on the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials.
That sounds quite bad.
If they accidentally set off an Originium
Imagine you steal something and you're so proud and you walk away with it and it just fucking blows up.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. They're after something in the underground labs of the hub base. Something that's connected to our processing center.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photograph tells me that the processing center is extremely damaged. We must repair the local infrastructure to ensure the safety of our rescue operations.
Yeah, the infrastructure. There's the Originium homeostatic system, the cooling system, the power system. Ah, let's forget about all that. I say we take the most direct approach. This is where the AIC comes in. Meet me at the AIC deployment site. Andre out.
He sounds so calm, given the circumstances. I love her with her little bear plushie. She's actually the best. She's so cute. Man, she's genuinely like the best character. I'm so glad she seems stupidly easy to pull. I probably could have gone an easier way instead of jumping over so much this way, but sometimes you see the marker and you just parkour it. Whatever way looks easiest, you just jump so you don't lose the marker. What Albert doing in the game? Albert is doing his best, okay? That is what Albert is doing. What is that? Dang. I have a feeling that's not a resource I can harvest. It's probably quite bad, whatever it is. Can I smash these faster now that I'm level 10? Yeah! Alex, thank you for the 42 months! 6 more months until 4 years of your money has disappeared. Holy shit! It's really that many years, hasn't it? I forgot, because it's almost 4 years since I started streaming, so it would be 4 years since memberships. Damn. Damn. That's a long time! The fact that there's still people from like day one that are still here though, it makes me happy. Makes me happy. What is? Oh, it's like a scorpion made of rocks. If we keep playing as her, in theory we'll get to see her ult at some point. I have like no ranged characters. I'm just smashing everything right up close. As it should be. Would you believe me if technically the panda and snow are the same race? Are the male... Oh shit. Well, I guess time to find out if we can harvest it! The answer is no. Also, I don't think I'm getting out of here. I think death was my only option at that point.
Valuable resourcing site found.
I don't believe you. It feels like Aura all over again, where the men are like ginormous, and then the girls are like tiny and cute. Except the ginormous in this case is like actual bear.
Everything works according to your plans.
If only every battle was as easy as this.
I do like handling these things. They give good rewards, it looks like. I feel like they might be a good way to like grind pulls later on. I didn't need the shield for what I'm doing. I thought she did attacks! I like her lightning a lot too. I genuinely think it's a tragedy. It kind of relates to a rant I had earlier on stream, but I genuinely think it's a tragedy that this is a gacha game. I feel like this particular game, even if it's like pseudo gacha, like the Xenoblade game that had pseudo gacha where it's just in-game currency, I genuinely feel like this game would have been much better if it had a set start and end and was a console game. Because I'm really liking the vibes of it and stuff, but it feels like the type of game where it's like, one, it's just a commitment to an ever ongoing game is very overwhelming. But two, I just genuinely feel like this one, the way it plays, would have been better if it didn't follow the gacha formula. With like way too many resources to collect and manage and eternally grinding. It just feels like a game that would work much better grinding through gameplay. And collecting characters as you go, and naturally meeting them in the story, things like that. It would have been really great. It's just like a regular game. But I think because gacha is so profitable, more and more games are going to be taking the gacha approach. Until it could even be like the only games we get anymore, for all we know. It is mobile only, yeah. I just think like this, as a Switch game, would have been like really nice. Instead of gacha. But gacha's way more profitable. So like from a business perspective, I definitely understand why games take this approach, especially having Burnt Red. Because visual novels are literally dying in the industry. Like people are not really buying them anymore. Especially edoge. Like edoge is literally a dying medium. I know it's weird for me to be like, hey guys, anime porn is dying, but the reality is edoge is not what it used to be. Like even most of the companies that are known for making edoge now, they make like family friendly, like not 18 plus. It's the way the industry's going. It's because edoge is like a niche within a niche. You don't have to just like visual novels. You have to like porn. Not everyone's gonna want one of those things, let alone the combination. So, it's interesting to think about. Meet Andre, so I don't have to activate that. Gacha's only profitable if it's made by a company that makes characters people actually want. That's true. But at the same time, there's so much competition that I genuinely feel like even some of the best gacha coming out are gonna have a hard time finding whales, simply because whales are already bogged down by too many games. Gacha is very quickly reaching a saturation point where most of them will not survive. They're already not surviving. Like, we're gonna reach a point where really good ones are shut down just because there is literally not enough money because so many others exist. True, it doesn't help that so many payment processors are refusing to allow it these days. Like, a lot of adult games and services that sell adult games are getting shut down. And that's really bad for game preservation. I know some people may not view them as like games or whatever, but some of them can still be works of art. Trust. Also, Dan, thank you for the super.
So good seeing you streaming.
Streaming at a really weird time. Thank you. I rested most of the day, and I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow doing as much behind-the-scenes work as I can. I fell really behind with CEO duties this week. As I said, I've been out of commission since like Monday. I have so much I wanted to get done this week. I really hope I can power through as much as possible tomorrow. I didn't expect to have to spend today and yesterday like either in the hospital or in bed. Like, it's terrible. And then Monday I was worrying about my dog. Tuesday, admittedly, I fucked up. I spent time working on like personal projects, not working, because I thought I'd have the rest of the week to work, and I wanted to work on some personal stuff. And I probably should have done my work first. That was my bad. Now I know for next time. Get the work done first. That's okay. Let's see.
Wow. I guess we got a ton of that since it's so useful, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash.
Why is he seeming
Nobody
so
expected
suspicious?
that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we
True,
needed
the
to
Regalia
fix.
Lost is literally lost now. It's a crime because Regalia Lost, it could have, especially where it's owned by Nintendo, it could have been released as a Switch standalone without the gacha to like preserve the game itself at least, like coming with everybody.
That being said,
My dog is good, yeah. She just had an infection. Remember how she had our teeth removal a while back? It turns out one of the wounds didn't heal as well as we thought, and it like very, very late in the game opened up and got infected. She's on antibiotics and stuff now.
Good.
And painkiller.
We have enough originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Okay. The refining unit has been placed in the backpack. Press B or hold Alt and click here to open the backpack. Okay. So now I have to put the refining unit. I have to construct it. I love how it doesn't let me choose where to put stuff like that. Bam. Okay. now you can like craft anywhere in the world though. I didn't expect that. If you buy the game and need to pay for every new story DLC instead of gacha, a lot of people will not be happy. I can understand that. I think it'd be really interesting. I've been wanting to do another video for a while about gacha, but what I want to do, I don't know if it would actually, like, the algorithm would like it or not, but I kind of want to do a video just exploring, like, just idea vomiting other ways that gacha games could monetize that people might not mind other than gacha. Because so many of them are really good, but I hate the fact that they're predatory. I really do. That's why, like, I don't mind opening up my thing so that you guys can buy pulls if it's fun for the content and you want the pulls. Because if you're gonna throw money at me anyway, like, you might as well get some enjoyment out of it. But it's why I don't use my own money to buy pulls. It's just I feel like it's a trap, and I like to support the games with monthly passes and stuff, but I don't like the fact that they encourage unhealthy spending, if that makes sense. Electric pylon has been placed in the backpack. Press B or Alt to open the backpack. Okay, now I gotta put this one down. Most facilities will be powered by electric pylons to work. Power a facility by placing it within the power supply radius. That's what the square is! Okay. So I can craft anywhere, but inside this is the area that gets power supply. Got it. Remember when Liam Lee did a cover promoting a gacha game and years later when he decided to look up the game, found out the game was shut down? Damn. One thing about gachas that I really love to see, and it's like the dream, where I feel like I'll make it when that happens. Seeing gacha games sponsor VTubers to do song covers, man, that's the dream. Nikkei, Reverse, Arknights, anything if you're listening. That is the dream. I want to be in a fan concert that's like official, or I wanna have like an official cover with them. That's the dream, man. I can do it for fun, but like I want to have an official sponsored cover. That's the dream. Okay. Let's see.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose weapons might work.
Massive.
Just attack ore formations and trees to knock gatherable bits.
Let's connect to the power grid. This pylon can wirelessly power all Enfield facilities within its area of effect. Oh, so that's probably a good thing to take with me. If I can connect it and if I need power farther away.
My new moves.
You get sponsored by Reed and you'll like it.
A refining unit.
I changed my mind. Not any gacha game. I have standards. I would not mind if Limbus noticed. You want to sponsor me to sing Millie song? Yeah? Yeah, I'm down. I'm so down. Give this girl a sponsorship? Well, I mean, technically, like, my entire existence, in a way. It's like me sponsoring myself. So, I mean, I have a sponsorship. I just want more sponsorship. I won't stop until I'm sponsored by everything. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take another break to go refill my drink. I do want to play another hour and a half or so to get through like as much of the beta as we can, because I don't think I'm gonna have time to get back to it, especially where now I have to do Nikkei on Saturday because I fucked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that story again, but I'll be back. Pam, can sponsor us? No. That's okay. I'm gonna give you the privilege of working to earn your own money so you don't get spoiled. Yeah! Yay! Yahoo! I'll be... I don't even have to worry about my face because I'm not moving, bitches! You won't know when I'm back.
least I don't have to do it live. But I'm probably dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you. My ears are bleeding. Please help me. Kawaii koto. Baka じゃないの？好きじゃないんだから。にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃん、にーはおにゃん。なに大丈夫。ハムが守ってあげる。ペカチュウ。Objection!
Okay, we're alive. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep streaming though, to be honest. I didn't feel so good again after standing up. I thought the food I ate was staying down okay, but it's really possibly not. So maybe it just took a while to reach the part where something affected it, but it's okay, I think. It's an electric pylon to power the refining unit. Isn't that what I did? Power data. Oh, refining unit? Then should it not be here? What do you mean? Oh, start transmission. What? What? It's already connected. What do you mean? Was I not supposed to put it here? That's where the shadow was, I thought. I'm also gonna have to literally beg people. I think it's under cooldown right now. I haven't removed it yet because I know it's a popular one and I feel bad removing it. But I'm going to like actually beg people to not redeem ASMR when I'm feeling like this bad, please. Let's see. Can be dragged to the hotbar. But I already put down, do I have to put like more of like these ones? Oh, maybe I need to put more of them. Power the refinery. I don't know. I want to see what happens if I put this outside the area. Not in power grid. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Dismantle. Okay. I don't place an electric pylon to power the refining unit. Oh! It's powered now.
Edmund. We can't activate an unpowered refining unit.
Use the electric pylon. But it doesn't say I can use it.
With power.
Do I have to do this? Oh, it had to be like right next to it. I thought anything in this range had power. That's why I got confused. Can process different raw materials to produce various industrial materials and products. This is just more crafting. Why is there so many types of crafting? God, even the crafting is complicated. We've opened the refining unit facility details. The left panel shows the items in your storage. The panel currently shows the items in your backpack. The right panel shows the production info of your refining unit. Drag originium ore from the backpack to the refining unit to produce origo crust. We can see that the refining unit has begun to work. So this is like Pal World building stuff, kind of. This is the factory part of the game. Why does it need a factory mode? What do you mean factory mode? Each unit of originium ore can be processed into 1 unit of origo crust after a while. Click on the Claim All button to take all the origo crusts and place them in the backpack. You can drag items from the backpack or depot into the facility. If the facility has the proper formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use 1 production formula at any given time, so it can only build 1 thing, but it can have it auto-going. Once facilities finish processing the items, you can retrieve the products and place them in the backpack or depot. Arknights players yearn for the mines and factories, apparently! This is just Pal World 2.0, but you capture people instead. I still think that whole situation with Pal World and Pokemon was fucked up.
we can now
I say as
activate
someone
the
who didn't
refinement.
even like Pal World that much. It was fun to fuck around a bit, like, but I can't see myself playing it long term. Or getting as into it as a lot of other people. Like, I was okay, but I was like done. Talk to Andre.
Incredible work, Enman. You're such an incredible learner. So, these would be the basics for using the AIC. Keep the lessons to heart, as you'll be using the AIC a lot after this. Perhaps
I don't want to use it
incredible
ever.
learner would be the wrong way to put it, Enman. After all, it was you who, amnesia.
I hope you do not
Yes.
hear the gurgles my
Forget
stomach is
it.
making right now. It is extremely unpleasant sounding and feeling.
You can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as they're not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Hey, Big Owl. Is there anything else besides the batteries in the processing center? I sense that there's something else.
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please use them somewhere else
He's
next
like,
time.
please don't be suspicious of me.
So, yeah, I actually left 3 important technical documents of the prototype, as well as prototype parts that are incredibly
Personally,
difficult
I'm
to make.
surprised it took Pal
I
World
won't be able to repair the
for them to
prototype
get mad
without
at Pocket
documents
Pair. I
or
would have
the
been,
parts.
I would have thought that Craftopia would have gotten more trouble because that was like a blatant Zelda ripoff. At least Pal World, in my opinion, was actually decently original. It was more the way the fans were promoting it that seemed like a problem, but Craftopia was literally Zelda at home.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us about this back at the control tower with Director Chin. I understand.
I still find the character models and the aesthetic in this really just feels like Xenoblade 3.
Oh, I totally get it. You accidentally left those very important documents in the processing center, right?
Yeah, accidentally. Can't wait for the Animal Crossing game to continue. Do you mean that bootleg AI and wait, I have to show this. I have to show this. For those of you who don't know. I typed nonsense instead of Google. AI Animal Crossing game. Where is it? What's the name of it? Animal Crossing for PlayStation looks strange. Is this it? Yeah! This is a video by Good Vibes Gaming. Came out a few days ago. I'm gonna mute the game real quick. I want to watch this. I actually haven't seen any videos on it. I've been really curious. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. So this is Animal Crossing at home. I think this is the one I read that's like, it actually is made by AI. We'll see. This is literally just
everyone.
Animal
It is
Crossing.
So good to see you. So, I've been a fan of Animal Crossing for a very long time. Ever since the GameCube original, way back in the day when you had to swap your memory cards around just to visit another friend's town. I played so much.
I
of
actually
Wild World
have
on
a
the
copy
DS,
of that.
way
It'd be
more
fun to
hours of
stream it
City
someday.
Folk for the Wii than I care to admit. I got super excited for New Leaf on the 3DS and spent so much time on that. I am
Okay, but real important question for a minute. What is actually your guys' favorite Animal Crossing? This is 18 minutes. Oh shit. Well, I thought it was 3 minutes. That's okay. We can still watch it. We'll go back to the beta, but we don't have to watch it all, but I want to watch some of it. Basically, I did like the 3DS one better. I think the Switch one had potential, but the customization for the room. Shit. I'm good, I think. Anyway, the furniture and stuff I thought was best in the 3DS one.
The biggest Animal Crossing fans on this team, if not the biggest one. I just haven't had a lot of chances to talk about it since I kind of jumped on after the whole craze of New Horizons kind of ended. And the reason why there was such a craze is because before that, in the Wii U era, we kind of weren't sure what Animal Crossing was doing with itself. We had side games like Happy Home Designer, which were
I just
perfectly
realized
fine,
I have the
but
power
still
to
was
do
just a
something.
spin-off. And then we had things that was like the reskin Wada Wada Plaza. For
There, now
Animal
you can
Crossing,
see the
just
channel.
Specifically for that, nothing else. It just kind of rendered everybody in HD, and you couldn't really do much outside of that. This also coupled with the ill-fated Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival.
You okay? Oh, absolutely not.
Confused very much as to why they made all these HD assets and not actually make an Animal Crossing game. The fans were really hungry until New Horizons came out, and I think the fans are beginning to hunger once again after seeing just how New
I don't know, though. I feel like New Horizons might have been a unique situation. I genuinely don't know if an Animal Crossing came out now, if it would be as successful as New Horizons. The thing is, New Horizons came out literally at the beginning of the pandemic when no one could interact with anyone, no one could do anything, and getting to like have a lot of time at home bored and alone to build your island and then go online and visit other people's islands was a way that a lot of people got through it and connected with a comfy game that distracted them. I don't know if a game would have the same level of popularity now that people are back to like busy lives. I genuinely don't know. I think it still might be popular for people who like the series, but I don't think it would have as much widespread appeal as it did. I literally bought Pam Mom a Switch for Animal Crossing during COVID because of COVID. So I don't think it'll have the same power. The same publisher for the AI slop on the storefront. Oh no! And they might have been convicted for selling pirated software a while back. What is wrong with this developer?
Horizons
What the hell?
We have been waiting around to
What
see
is the developer?
when Nintendo is going to announce its next big console, and if Animal Crossing is going to immediately be a part of the discussion.
Oh, that's true! If the Switch 2 just got announced, it's like the perfect opportunity for there to be a new Animal Crossing. I have a feeling there could be one during the April Direct. Like, even if it's not going to be as popular because of COVID, they would have been stupid to not start working on another one right after that, although they didn't optimize that one when they had the opportunity, so I don't know. I felt like New Horizons missed a lot that it could have done.
And as everybody is waiting, along comes a new listing on the PlayStation Network called Anime Life Sim.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, there is no video or trailer, but there is a description and a page up right now.
Which is already enough! Also, hello! Let me pause for 1 minute. Move to make me. Hello! I remember you were in chat earlier. Thanks for sending the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fun stream. Right now, we are watching a very, very cursed video about Anime Life Sim, which is Animal Crossing at home. We'll see what this is.
Look at this. Right away, the imagery is immediately apparent, and it's done by this developer, which I cannot pronounce his name, but I'm going to bring this up later in the video. It has been announced. You can add it to your wish list. It releases next year.
In February
2026.
If it wasn't,
so far,
if it wasn't AI, I was gonna say I could play it just to make fun of it, but I'd probably rather not if it does use AI.
Play enabled. Very bare bones right now, but it does have game and legal info. So let me just go ahead and read this out to you. So, in Anime Life Sim, you can create your perfect anime life in this charming social simulation. Build your dream home, befriend quirky animal neighbors, and live out endless adventures in a vibrant world inspired.
I will say, the animals look like they're ripped straight out of Animal Crossing, but at least the people faces look somewhat different. Like, I quite like these faces. They don't look identical to any that I've seen. I like the lighting indoors for the furniture and stuff. I'll give it that at least.
Inspired by your favorite life sims. Huh. Inspired, huh? Okay.
Inspired, yeah.
2 features.
When the models look like they could be ripped right out.
With unique animal neighbors, each with distinct personalities. And because there is no video, I am sharing the 7 screen.
Okay, even the text box looks like a blatant ripoff. That's just evil.
Shots on screen right now because that's really all that's available. Build your paradise. Design, decorate, and expand your home while helping develop the town. And you know, a lot of that description there, it is not strictly kept to Animal Crossing, so
that's kind of like your name.
I clearly can't say anything about that. Daily activities: fish, catch bugs, garden, craft items, and discover fossils. Okay, well, compared to the last line, this is definitely something that's more akin to what you would play and experience in a daily session for Animal Crossing. Living world: experience changing seasons, dynamic weather, and special events. Again, it's not strictly kept to Animal Crossing.
A lot of games do that, yeah.
I'm just trying to give it a fair chance right now. Creative freedom. Express yourself through fashion, home design, and town developments. All things that we could see in these kind of titles, yes. Community building. Help your animal neighbors, run your own shop, and organize town events.
Okay, actually, that's more bootleg than you think. Hold on. Let me pull up another thing. I'm gonna show you one thing you might not realize. That is literally stealing from another game. Let me see. I gotta find the mall, or it's gonna be hard to explain what I mean. Is it this one? Hold on. So this is uploaded by Faithly Tree. The game never came out in English. But from what I understand, this is the school. There's a school in it, but there's also a part of the game where you run your own store in a shopping mall. I think this is the shopping mall. Yeah. This is another game that ripped off Animal Crossing. This was made by Konami, and then the new game ripped off Animal Crossing, and the game that ripped off Animal Crossing. It's like a third layer bootleg. And that is incredible to me. That's incredible. I actually want to stream this maybe with members when I do like Japanese practice streams. Because I guess it's very simple Japanese, and it's just a really cute game. I really like it. But yeah. So this one, I just wanted to pull it up for comparison so you could see what I mean, like where you have your own mall. That one is different enough from Animal Crossing though, because it focuses a lot on like learning magic and spells and stuff. It's quite different. You can fly on a broom, things like that.
Shop. That sounds interesting. That's not something that we could strictly do in Animal
But you
Crossing,
can in Tongariboshi!
Helping your animal neighbors, organizing town events is something that's a little
The
different
circle
as well,
of rip-offs.
Animal neighbors.
Indeed.
They sure do look familiar.
Oh my god. For a second I thought that was Auntie and Lily!
And finally, from collecting rare items to hosting tea parties,
tea parties sounds
new
cute.
Surprises. Will you become the most popular residence, create the most beautiful home, or turn your town into a thriving paradise?
Also, Plum Rose, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Right now, we're watching a game. We're not watching a game. We're playing Arknights, the new one. But before that, we're taking a break to watch part of this video about the bootleg
Start
Animal
your
Crossing.
Hawaii adventure today. Your perfect anime
Woo!
life awaits. And oh
Welcome
boy, there's a lot to go through
This
here in
expression.
general. But I want to go through the screenshots real quick. So let's start with the first one. I immediately, obviously,
Okay.
the art style.
Is it just me? Or are there actually issues with the logo? This can't be just me, right? There's something wrong with the logo. Like the strokes in some parts is blurry. Like the black outline is not on top of the M. Like for some reason, someone took the effort to erase it. And it's like, it's super blurry above the heart, and it's super blurry above the E, and there's like this random pokey white spot on the E. And it's like, I don't think the logo would be made by AI because the letters would probably make more sense, but like, what do you mean it's fucked up like this? Like, that doesn't make sense. How do you fuck up your logo like that? I'm sorry, I can make a logo without those problems in 2 seconds on Photoshop, so I just don't really understand. Because it can't be intentional, like it doesn't look good.
Looks so familiar, though the pine trees are the exact same. The character just looks and has the Animal Crossing face. The logo, what is this logo? Anime Life Sim,
yeah.
This is the most uninspired logo I've ever seen in my life. There's a piece missing here. Why doesn't the white outline go all the way around? Or did they cut something out? Was there something here that they didn't like? It's just little sparkles and a heart. This is the least inspired logo I've seen in a very long time. Notice the art quality here, the quality of the renders, and then we go on to the next.
That's true.
one,
the renders are
and
rough.
Suddenly, it feels like a completely different style of game.
Yeah,
Like,
true. And if you look here, the promo image looks a lot more like Animal Crossing. In the actual game, that's why I said it kind of looks different
if you look
enough.
at the highlights of the hair, for example.
The render quality is completely different.
And then also the ones over here. Like, this is a completely different engine than what you saw with the first screenshot. And we'll go more of different screenshots later. Just to go over through this real quick, you got all pine trees here. There's our animal villagers that look so similar to ones that we know. it's another Power World situation of like, oh, but that looks like this character, but not really. Because I think we got a beaver here. I think we got a beaver.
I will say though, I think Pal World not getting sued for copyright, the patent is one thing, but not getting sued for copyright, I think it will enable other creators to try to make bootleg versions of games. Because the reality is, if they got away with it, everyone's gonna want a piece of that. They saw how much money they made because they copied Pokemon. So it makes sense that other people would want to jump on that.
We had a beaver before. We got moose.
The era of shovelware is so back. Let's fucking go. I love shovelware. It makes me laugh.
Prominent antlers here with some very stylish shades. I love how there's a train going into the background this way next to the bus stop, which is going like perpendicular.
But there's nowhere for the bus to even drive.
They would just cross each other. They're so close.
There's no bridge.
There are quite a lot of assets that obviously look they are plugged right from Animal Crossing, but for some reason I don't feel like this was entirely made in generative AI as far as like some future screenshots that we'll see.
Oh
no. Has the same like pattern style as Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it does look manually made at least. I'll give it
like
that.
Stuff that we've seen before. So going to the next screenshot is an interior in which, yeah, everything is kind of organized a little bit too.
This doesn't make as much sense to me. Like, what is this pillar? Oh, yeah, I guess it's probably not attached to the bench. But I don't see anything that immediately jumps out as Gen AI, but maybe they can explain.
Perfectly to be completely made with AI. I only question that this poor person's antlers are going to get in the way of going to the door each time.
Oh, true.
But, yeah, if
just
you look
clipping.
really closely, like this clock right here, you see the 12, the 3, the 6, and the 9. That's really small detail. I think that would get blurred and just, you know, sloshed all together.
Yeah.
If you put it through AI. And there's just a lot of very small details that would make it hard to say that this was.
Why is there a fridge in front of the fireplace? Listen, have you made a house in Animal Crossing?
They
don't have to make sense.
With Ori, it's seriously the best one ever by a mile. I just know they're gonna love it. This text is a little small for me if you compare this to Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it's the text box is really poorly optimized. Animal Crossing looks very simple, but there's a lot of nice details put into it. They have a good size, a good font choice, the name of the person at a slight angle, and then they have some important stuff being bigger and in color, versus this one where they use the same angle. But like everything is the same color. The font is very small. The quality just doesn't hit the same as Animal Crossing.
But then we go to the other indoor screenshot, and Henrietta looks cute. Hello there. I was just getting lost in this book about the stars. I thought there was some kind of weird particle effect happening down here with the text box, but actually looking at it, whatever this partition is right here, there's like some Christmas lights wrapped around it, so it's not really as off as I thought it was. But no, everything here, it looks so like neatly put together. All the books, everything on the tables and shelves, it seems like most things here are in order. But then you get to this screenshot, and oh god, it's a different monster.
Yeah, admittedly, a lot of the stuff here doesn't make sense. Like if you look at the cooking tools, they just kind of like disappear into nothing. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. The furniture looks like this isn't even 3D modeled. It literally looks like a generative AI 2D picture trying to look 3D. Like, what the fuck is this? None of this makes any sense.
All together.
I do like the color palette
this,
too.
Unfortunately, is generated by AI, and it baffles me that it would have this quality here and then follow up with something like this. And you know, you could pick it apart in so many different places. There's
why are the cooking tools nowhere near the cooking station? You get your exercise. You walk from here to there.
Wall that make no sense. The wall itself is really odd and strange. This thing, what is the? I have no idea. I thought this was like a stove.
Oh my god, it looks so much worse when you zoom in on it. I too thought it was a stove. But then when you look in, it looks like some sort of dog kennel torture device. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is this?
But the more I look at it, the more wrong it is. Like, there's little bits and pieces that don't make any sense, and there's like items on this quote unquote stove, and it just looks ugly. This thing behind their head, there's like some geometry that I just don't understand.
It's a maze.
There's
It's
so
like a
many
puzzle.
arms and legs of these chairs and tables that they don't make any sense as far as where they connect.
Wait. Some of their other PSN games, TCG Card Shop Manager. Wait, no. Oh, that's not Simulator. Oh, that's not TCG Card Simulator. That is totally fake. All with AI thumbnails. Ethics aside, my major issue with AI is that it is seriously toppling our expectations for quality. Like, there's so much absolute shit going around where people use AI either in promos or in-game or in products, and it does not, like, sometimes, sure, it can look okay, but then at a glance, so many of them are just wrong if you look deeper, and it's like, okay, if you're gonna try to cheat, at least do it properly, because why are you scamming people with low quality assets? I mean, I get it, it's an easy way to make money, but like, eventually people are gonna lose trust completely, whether it's in your company or whether it's in games in general, unless it's by publishers they already trust. Like, you're not gonna build a good customer base by using like shitty one generation crap. Like, I already don't like AI because I like to support artists, but like, this is just, it's really lowering everyone's standards.
It is hurting my brain to look at it much longer. What the heck is this in the background? I don't even know what I'm looking at.
I don't even know either.
Have you ever seen this cone structure in your home? I sure haven't.
No.
And yeah, there's just little bits and pieces here that just obviously make it look AI generated. And then you go to this screenshot, which it's not any better. The floor just looks so weird. I don't find
this one as bad. Like, I've definitely seen weird cobblestone floors that don't appear to make any sense. I'll admit the flowers are looking kind of melty and weird, and one is missing the middle part, which is kind of uncomfortable. This looks like toilet paper, but black. Is this supposed to be like a PC tower? But like, it at a glance, at least this one looks better to me. But it's also still kind of weird.
Like, there's some parts with grass, there's other parts with this. I would never buy this in an Animal Crossing game. There's just no uniformity to it whatsoever.
I actually kind of like the ground.
Ugly and splotchy, as you would
I like
see
splotchy, uneven ground,
this
though.
This rug here, obviously AI generated. There's so many weird smeared effects on it. This stove, this layout doesn't make any sense to me. Personally, there's a cutting board.
I was wondering if it was a cutting board.
This back area, I don't know, what is this? This looks like a window going into the next room, but it's not. And then there's just a regular wall over here instead. And just look at their eyes. Their eyes are obviously not.
These are the eyes of someone who knows what they've done.
Symmetrical. This is the most obvious point that this is an AI generated thing because the eyes don't even look symmetrical. And it's kind of weirding me out. I kind of don't want to look at it anymore.
There's a Ouija board!
far away from that photo.
On the wall.
But it's so weird.
I too keep a Ouija board on my wall.
Between all the other screenshots, you know, like they would start off with something that looks obviously really not as high quality, quote unquote, as something like this. And it just baffles my mind, you know.
I will at least give them the benefit of the doubt that if this is what it looks like in game, then their actual game looks a lot better than they'd make you think.
As something like this. And it just baffles my mind, you know. And the problem here is that we've seen this elsewhere, right? I mean, the eShop has been suffering a lack of quality checks. John did a whole video on how bad it is on the eShop, which you can
I gotta watch that someday.
Right now, or at least after this video.
I'm gonna save it and watch it later.
Sony isn't immune to this nonsense either. I think they can cover themselves a lot better, but things like this will still slip through the cracks, and it's become difficult for some publishers to
I will actually argue that Sony may have let this slip through the cracks on purpose, because they know that there's no Animal Crossing direct competitor on the PlayStation, so people who are desperate enough will buy it. I do think that could have been a calculated move on Sony's part.
Played their own work as legitimate games. Out of sheer morbid curiosity, I took this publisher's name and did a quick search, and one of the first things that I found was this was originally on the PlayStation Network as well.
Monster Hunters! Legally distinct Monster Hunter.
Called Monster Hunters. Don't tell Brandon, he will start to feel things that I don't think he wants to feel.
The key is
this
the S.
obviously is just meant to capture attention by name and brand recognition.
Wow.
Anime Life Sim is obviously the most generic name meant to come up in searches more commonly. That is the true
That's true. It seems very calculated to SEO.
matter. And as of right now, there is no more Monster Hunters on the PlayStation Network. It is just...
Thank God! I guess it was so bad that they just couldn't get away with it. How did it get there in the first place?
moved entirely. Not long ago,
Indeed,
Nintendo had
Mercurius.
The Last Hope Dead Zone Survival, which... I mean, well, look...
I legitimately thought that was like a real screenshot from another game that I recognized. It's not. It's The Last Hope.
It's The Last of Us. That is Ellie, and this is a shameful knockoff. I guess Sony...
Also, hello, thank you for the raid. We're gonna go back to playing the beta soon. I just wanted to take a break to watch a video about the absolute fucking cursed, like, absolute bootleg shit Animal Crossing game. We're ripping our eyes out. Welcome, have fun. I already watched the Switch 2 trailer. I watched it earlier.
Did a fair trade here. People might quickly go back and reference Power World.
There's another raid. Hello, Dax Aiden. Hold on. Let me hide this for 1 sec so I can give you a proper shout out. I hope you had a good stream as well. We're gonna go back to playing Arknights. Don't worry. I have to watch a very bad video first. Please understand. There we go. That should work. Thank you so much for the read. I hope you had a good stream. We're watching by not Faithy Tree, wrong video. We're watching by Good Vibes Gaming video about Anime Life Sim, which is not Animal Crossing.
Even now,
despite
as
how it
Pokemon
may
Company
appear.
Greninjas are staring them down as we speak. A couple of things with that, though, is Power World had a very distinctive hook to it, which was that it's Pokemon with guns. You take something that you're familiar with and add a weird twist like that?
I think that the PAL models were too uncanny. Some of them looked too much like Pokemon, but other than that, I think this game should have had, this should have been the perfect example of taking inspiration from something and running with it and making it your own. Other than some of the PALs, which were just way too fucking similar, they did a good job of giving it its own hook and making it distinct.
It gets people talking. Open world, multiplayer, guild building,
it's like
and
everything
monster
people
catching.
wanted from
it's
Pokemon.
It's a lot of these aspects that are appealing, and they scratch that itch that many of us have when we look at the mainline Pokemon series. But I'll argue that it's slowly kind of becoming its own thing. Saying that it has its own identity is, it's still kind of a stretch, but it's proven to be a hit in its own way. Anime Life Sim, however, I mean, it's just Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
There are very few things here that I read and I think, oh wow, finally, I can do this or that. Unlike some of the
the only thing that would make it different is if you could actually date the animals. But I'm gonna be honest, in Tongari Boshi, you can actually date the animals. That's not why it's the superior game, but you can.
Sims out there. The vibes are there only in some screenshots and only because they are copying said vibes. Because when it's not sharing said vibes, it is looking soullessly into your very being. We are waiting for a new Animal Crossing at this point. A new entry will 100% come to the Switch 2. There is no doubts. But it's kind of funny because this description promises things that I think we would like and want in an Animal Crossing game. Running your own shop, having your own events, daily activities.
Okay, but you can already do 2 of those things in Tongari Boshi, literally.
Okay, so don't take this too seriously.
No, Pilaf, don't make Plap World. Don't make Plap World. No. That would be a mod, not a whole game.
I'm speculating here. It's scary to think about it, but Animal Crossing might learn to benefit a bit more from the free-to-play model. You might think that they would never do that, but it has dabbled with in-game purchases already with Pocket Camp when it was an actively updating service. And
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want Animal Crossing to go free to play. Having Animal Crossing go free to play and have microtransactions, I would not buy it. I would genuinely be so disappointed. Part of the appeal of Animal Crossing is that you work hard for what you get. You shouldn't have to work hard by spending fucking money. That ruins the whole game. Having whales in Animal Crossing, don't.
Watch it before in Nintendo games. New Leaf has those fortune cookies that you can use play coins from walking your 3DS around to get a random Nintendo item, like Mario blocks, an R-wing, or a potted plant with Pikmin in them.
That actually was one of my favorite features.
It is totally harmless and random gacha. It's nothing that would hurt anybody, and I'd be surprised if there wasn't some way to earn a free random item from some kind of gacha adjacent mechanic. But, and I'm gonna think cursed thoughts for
Capitalism
a bit
the
here.
game.
Can you imagine if they did something where limited time events happen and you can only use a currency that you accumulate through doing daily activities? And with this currency, you can roll a gacha for special furniture sets.
I did like that. I found it very fun.
I don't know, the modern series from the original Animal Crossing games and make it available now for a limited time. And funny enough, I think about how it would work amazingly well with the way that Infinity Nikki does it, for example. After so many—
That's the problem. I know it would work. I know it would work and it would do well. But Animal Crossing is still a game where a big portion of its audience is children. You don't want to, like, monetize a game that's targeting children, even if it's optional features. Like, it really rubs me the wrong way. Like, I get where he's coming from, but I completely disagree with everything he's saying right now.
rolls, you are guaranteed a piece from a set that you don't own until you finally complete an entire outfit with enough pulls.
Thank you for the super Animal Crossing with movement stamina.
It
No!
sounds stupid, and I don't think Nintendo would ever dip this hard, but there is that chance. They've monetized Animal Crossing already, and the entire point of any game is to get people playing and to stay playing. They want to make it so that you keep coming back every day to stay in the universe, because if you don't, oh no, you'll feel like you're missing out on something.
Which is actually the whole problem about games these days that I ranted about earlier. Keeping you feeling like you have to log into every game. It's like you keep adding more games and it just gets so frustrating. I hate that. I hate it. I get it from a business perspective. It makes sense, but it's literally become like a plague on gaming. I just want games that I can start and finish. Like, for real?
Zelda's Zone Zero, it has so many events happening at the same time. All limited, but with a generous amount of time to complete them. Some of it is gradually doled out, so players precisely don't finish them in a day. That's the whole purpose of daily login bonuses and whatnots. Pokemon TCG Pocket understands this perfectly, which is why that they allow you to open a pack twice a day, so that they can stay fresh in your mind every 12 hours or so.
Dang.
The concept of
sounds
keeping players
generous,
stuck
but
on
that's kind of
games has been
mean.
gradually evolving over time, and it's definitely changed since
Daily is twice.
the original idea of coming in every day to do a little bit at a time was kind of skewed because of the pandemic, but I still think it's a relevant idea that's going to shape the course of the next Animal Crossing game. And again, I don't think that the family-friendly tried-and-true format of this game would ever shake up this dramatically, regardless of the fact that they played with the idea already on mobile. But it is there, and it's possible, if Anime Life Sim is a real game, that other developers will try to fill that void. And again, that is if this game is actually a real thing. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say about this here.
I even wonder if it's not an actual game. The entire thing could be some sort of scam. Like, it might not even be a game. I guess we'll have to find out. But anyway, let's play again for like another half an hour or so. See if we can do a bit more. Sorry for like derailing for like half an hour, but that looked so cursed when I heard about it that I wanted to go over it and give it a watch. One sec. Okay, there we go. I'm just making notes. I can ping me with the article about what I think is the publisher guide. Please do. I don't think I'll look at it on stream, but I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, back to the game.
No, I would never.
Sorry, raiders. That's when all the raiders come in when I just lost my shit. Sorry. If you're here for Arknights, I'm sorry. I promise I'm enjoying it. I'm also a PNG tuber today because my I can't handle the game. I don't even know why I'm laughing, guys. I actually don't know why I'm laughing.
I really hope the raiders were after the Originium batteries. You can always make more of those.
I hope you couldn't hear the tummy gurglies whenever I paused the video.
We'll be done for.
Okay. I hope the raiders weren't after the batteries because they don't have access to the demo. I can't, or to the beta. I can't let them take the batteries away. They have to stay in the beta. New Arknights, yeah, it's the beta for Arknights Endfield.
Incredible. I thought we'd waste a few days just to get the prep work done.
I'm trying not to get too distracted for the last half hour. We'll like binge it properly.
Processed materials is the most basic production feature of the AIC. You'll be using far more efficient.
Boss got the giggles. That's what happens when you get like 4 hours sleep in maybe more like 6 hours sleep in 48 hours. I'm assuming that'll hurt me. Yeah! Okay, it'll hurt me.
What do you want to see? Brand new cities or cozy homes for everybody?
Can't get it.
Guess we got enough room for both in our Endfield mission.
So this is kind of similar to reclaiming the surface then, I guess.
Never thought about the question you asked.
Natural high, yep, from sleep deprivation. It's not my fault! I've been either dying from like pain in the hospital or dying from other pain. Like, listen, I am going fucking through it right now. I couldn't even stream Nikkei earlier, guys. We're lucky that I was well enough to at least attempt to stream this. What's this thing? I want it! I want it! I want it!
Else who passed it on to me.
It's gonna get away, isn't it? It's like a Korok type thing. I don't think I'm gonna get that. Ah, I have to keep following them, maybe. Electric nexus. Usually placed at the end of a power transmission. Connected to a power grid. Okay. Go to the Originium byproduct processing center. I got very distracted, don't mind me. So I gotta go this way. Whee! Oh shit, that's a void. Then I somehow survived! Let's go! I guess it's not a void. I just need to find a spot I can get up. Why is there a really big sounding thing? Oh shit. I can take him. I can take him. I think. Oh shit, that's the I had that one as something else earlier, so I keep using it thinking that it's not that. Whee! Oh yeah! Okay, I've gotten better at telling when it's charged. Oh shit. I fell back down! No double jump? No. No double jump. You can't climb either. Single jump and you can't climb so far. Which is a bit of a pain. But not the end of the world.
Be cautious. That enemy is very strong.
Can I like... Oh shit. You mean this one? But if I can take this one down though, it'd be kind of nice if I could get that treasure chest. So I am willing to chance it. I am willing to chance it. Will I die? Maybe. Cliff is my natural enemy. Indeed. Oh, that's a nice animation. Oh, she's dead! That's okay! I don't need her! I think I can take it with the maiden too. Yes!
Everything worked according to plan.
Okay.
A useful acquisition.
I should probably go heal real quick though. Nice. Worth it. Worth it for the really expensive shit. Oh, it's mushrooms. They look like king oysters. Did you guys know that king oyster mushrooms are really dangerous, and if you grow them indoors, they can take over your house? Apparently, the spores in the air can cause problems, and they just take over. Like, they can grow in your walls. They can literally live in your walls.
I fine-tuned every piece of my equipment.
Wait, really? Look it up. Look up king oyster mushrooms. Grow indoors. You might find pictures of them like growing out of walls and floors and stuff. You have to harvest them before they spore, or it's like really bad. I only found out because I wanted to try growing them, and then I found out that was a horrendous idea, apparently. Yeah. I found out the hard way by looking it up. Luckily, I guess that's the easy way. Am I really Pam or a mushroom duplicate?
Oh my goodness.
I wonder.
This looks way worse than the photo.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
I smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed.
I do a good tone voice! Maybe always has been mushroom! Okay. I really could have just walked like 2 feet and healed. Damn. Okay. Repair.
Thankfully, Mr. Andre told us to bring all these Origo crests along. Saved us a great deal.
Open the gate. They're saying we can make the Mushroom Kingdom at home. Yeah, my next game is going to be Captain Pan. You have to navigate the boxes at the warehouse. It's a great puzzle game that definitely won't make you rage quit. Definitely no rage quit, ever. I keep forgetting that's a shield and using it. I think it's a counter. Yeah! Meow. Oh, I got out of that, luckily. Meow! God, now I want mushrooms. Mushrooms are so tasty. I'm like the world's biggest mushroom fan. I used to hate mushrooms. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, I just went from like the biggest mushroom auntie to like the biggest mushroom fan.
Andre's really worried about losing his stuff. Maybe we should look around for his precious documents.
Oh, I thought I had to click for dialogue. Where was... Wasn't there a box? Yeah. I can just ignore that enemy. Incredible. Oh, never mind. I cannot ignore the enemy. Bam. Anyway, he's dead.
Prepared an ambush inside the facility. This just doesn't add up.
Wait, don't tell me they're
Inspecting. Key data, prototype design blueprints. I think I should read them in order. Oh, I can't read them again once I close it. That's great. God damn it! Key data 1, feasibility study report, excerpt. Mr. Andre and all our peers at the hub base unanimously agree on the significant feasibility of the Blight Scanner platform. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in ether research achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We're now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the Blight Scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined, an option for controlling the blight without expending significant amounts of our unlimited resources is extremely attractive. Such an idea is worthy pursuit and should be actualized.
Let's just secure the documents and
Starting to feel like maybe he is a little suspicious again. Key data 3. Ta-ta! The prototype is near completion, thanks to Mr. Andre's hard work. However, Yvonne gave me a new design request for an additional set of interface ports on its operations system and insists rather strongly on this. She said she wanted to give her baby bot a customizable support AI plus interactive emote UI that she would make on her own without taking up precious time from Mr. Andre and me. I asked half jokingly if she wanted to give it a name, and she texted me with Tata shortly afterwards. I've been working on wheeled chassis and platforms for years, and I failed to figure out what this meant. I just hope it's something meaningful and not some random thing she hammered on her keys. Maybe it was goodbye and she ran away. The port parameters are in the attachment. Mr. Andre, please don't lose them. Leaves them here for enemies to find. Flamboyant and cute handwriting. The full name of Tata is Trans-Ether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it! She got mad. They didn't understand what Tata meant. What's your guys' favorite kind of mushroom?
Empty.
I think shiitake are my favorite because they're really good when you like soak them to make soup broth. Press the hotkey R or hold Alt and click here to scan.
These footprints lead further into the facility. I thought these landbreakers wanted to break out of the place.
We should follow the trail.
Weird. Maybe everything we know is a lie. Wouldn't be the first gacha game to do that. Meow! Meow, 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 meow!
I'm ending this nonsense.
Okay.
You seize the advantage. Ready for a follow-up. This should glass you up.
I feel like now that I'm a higher level, the combat feels a bit better. Haven't tried any mushrooms? You don't have a favorite? I hope that means you like all mushrooms. Mushroom hate is banned in this chat. Mushroom supremacy! Sounds like something someone infected by mushrooms would say, though. Damage assessment report. Lost. Special experimental battery, 20. Fire extinguishing set, 6. Emergency food supplies, 10 crates. Emergency medication supplies, 12 crates. Damaged. 4 transport trucks. 2 were damaged beyond repair. 1 security gate. Note, I don't know how the landbreakers managed to bash through that massive and heavy security gate. I thought that said an Uwu crewmate. An Oost crewmate mentioned something about a colossus of onyx fire spewing noxious fumes. But I think she's suffering from PTSD. I'll talk to her once she comes out of the ICU. Dang. Sent her to the ICU. It must be bad. I still stand by. This doesn't feel like a gacha game. It would have been far supreme as a console game. Just sitting for hours playing this on controller without having to wait for like updates and stuff, or pulling characters, or doing dailies to progress would be really nice. It's a real shame. I wonder if I can use this to get up there. Maybe not. Looks probably it's still too high. Yeah, never mind. What happened? This looks like it ain't just a Genshin-like game. No, it's definitely not a Genshin-like game necessarily. It's definitely its own thing, I feel like. If nothing else, just the aesthetic feels different. I feel like there's a lot of games that have become Genshin-likes as a genre, but I feel like a lot of them over time have become their own thing. The other thing is, it makes me kind of laugh when people are like talking about how different games copy Genshin, or like characters or VTubers or whatever. People are like, Genshin, Bootleg, you stole this design from Genshin, or whatever. And it's like, bro, does anyone even remember the controversy before Genshin was out? People were smashing their Switches. They were so mad that Genshin existed. Like, there were literally people smashing their Switches. I don't know why I can't find any of this anymore, because I swear this happened. People were literally smashing their Switches and saying that they were absolutely furious that a company would copy Breath of the Wild so blatantly. Like, it was literally seen as the Zelda clone game that everyone hated until it came out and people actually liked it. I will admit, visually it looks like that, but the gameplay is quite a bit different. But at the beginning, we were only seeing teasers that looked the same. And I feel like so many people forget that period when everyone fucking hated Genshin. It's hilarious to me. all the people that are hating everything because it's like Genshin, and it's just like, bro, your game is like the biggest copycat of all. Yeah, they called it a Unity I said Genshin ripoff. I mean, Zelda ripoff, I think you mean.
They'll trouble you no more.
Well, really, Breath of the Wild just kind of invented a genre. I feel like it might not have even been first. I wonder if anything else was like it first. It definitely defined like a graphic art style, though, that a lot of these games wanted as the standard.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately and took this set of equipment with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label tells me it's top priority, and there are Enfield logos all over it. You came for this, right? Does that mean we did something awesome for our organizations?
A ton dismissed Nikkei at the start, too. I didn't see any complaints about Nikkei personally. All I saw was it's just a butt game, it's just horny. I didn't see anybody like saying it's a ripoff or anything, though. Maybe a little bit. I thought a lot of the characters were ripoff, but their personalities were unique enough that I don't really mind.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
That's good to hear.
Its ad campaign was all but.
We also found some
okay, but it worked. It worked. They got people to play. People can complain about it all they want, but it worked. Nikkei is one of the most popular gacha games on the market in a hyper-competitive, period. That's a crazy achievement, regardless of how they did it. What's in that ad with Emma? You're like, oh, I have the legendary commander, Emma. The best ad. Train your operators to improve their combat abilities. I already did that, actually.
So, any instructions,
The operator's overview screen lets you upgrade various character abilities and improve their performance in various scenarios. I already leveled up so much! Click here to upgrade. I guess we're upgrading again. Manually select and consume EXP materials. I don't really want to level anymore, though. I feel like it's pretty balanced right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to level up because I feel like me and the enemies are balanced to a way it's fun right now.
Gone, we should start the emergency
She looks like a
repairs.
lion.
They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
The Landbreakers are acting out of the ordinary. They would usually loot the entire place before retreating into the wildlands.
There must be something specific that was valuable enough they took it and left then.
Yeah, can't believe that some of them stayed behind. That's so weird.
Exactly. And it's been quite a while after the anchor fall at the base. This Landbreaker raiding party joined in.
Oh, that was a really bad thing he told me. Blah.
There must be something that the Landbreakers want here.
I haven't eaten in like 5 hours or so, but I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm hungry or dying, so I'm scared to eat anymore.
Something they want? Can it be the prototype? Or these documents? It's all mumbo jumbo.
That was caught on mic. Fuck.
I wonder what those illiterate LBs would want with them.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we
At least you guys believe me that it's angry.
the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
Like, I know it normally growls, but this is not growl, this is like gurgles. Which is so much worse. Take vitamins? I had a big vitamin drink while on stream. I figured just in case I'm not able to eat, probably good to get like some vitamins. And sports drinks for electrolytes. I'm really hoping that by Saturday I'll be all better, mainly because I have a VR collab and I'm gonna fucking die if I'm not. I'm not hosting my POV though. In case it goes haywire and doesn't work. I joined someone else's collab because it sounds really fun. But I am not hosting my POV. Like, my VR is not reliable enough to share my POV, unfortunately. But I do plan on doing Nikkei on Saturday, and I was debating if there's time, very late in the evening, I was debating doing a reacting to like TikTok stream. Maybe you guys can send me some good TikToks. Just because as much as I hate TikTok, it's literally like the last opportunity that I can ever do that. Just to like put it off my checklist, because that's like such a streamer thing to do. We can do it once. Oh, at least like I Manu the dog. Manu the dog is the only good thing on TikTok. I'm actually still not fully convinced that TikTok is going down. I know everyone says it's going down. I know everything says it's going down. But the reality is, there's been a lot of other times we thought it was going down, and last minute it didn't go down. Or it might go down and then it'll come back. Like, I don't fully believe that it'll be gone. The reason I say that is it's too profitable. If it's that profitable, I can't see why it would be removed. Unless Mr. Beast buys it. I don't know.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
If Mr. Beast buys it, it'll just be even worse than it already is. I really don't like short form content. I find it too bad for my brain. Whether it's YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I just can't. Woo! I want to blow shit up. I just find... Oh, shit. Oh, the ground is okay. Oh, let me just gift you guys this bomb. I find I get too stuck in, like, watching too much, and then I don't, like, get off in time. Hello, Coach! Thank you for the bits and the dog! He is actually wanting to buy it. I doubt it'll go through, though. Even if he buys it, won't it still be banned? Like, I don't think they're gonna let him buy it. Like, I don't think so. It's worth too much money. Like, even he doesn't have the money for that shit, I don't think. As much as he might want to think he has the money, I doubt it. Clean mall. Do I get more pulls? No? Oh, missing items. Okay. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Oh, that scared me. Vanilla, thank you so much for the raid! We're not going to play too much longer, but I appreciate that you took the time to send everyone over. Thank you! We are playing the Arknights Endfield beta. I'm just relaxing a little bit and having a chill time. Let's keep going. You super excited for the game? Have you played the original Arknights? I do still want to do a day one time where maybe I check out the original Arknights out of curiosity. Ah, I can run across over there. But I don't want to get into it just because where there's so much writing. I love good writing, don't get me wrong. Reverse 1999 and Nikkei are my main gacha. So, like, I have nothing against writing. It's more, I don't have time for any more heavy writing in my schedule. Heaven Burns Red will be it if I add another one permanently. I wouldn't mind catching up on that game when I get a chance. I was really enjoying it. Could have, like, a really chill day of the week where we dedicate it to gacha catch-up. And then I just keep doing events. I don't think I'll do events in Heaven Burns Red, though, to be honest. I don't think I can justify the time for the events. But if I can, I'd like to at least justify more main story, because that was crazy. For anyone who doesn't know it, it's a gacha game that was by the creator of Clanad and Angel Beats. And the story is really, really good. The end of the first chapter made me cry so much. I think a big part of it, though, was I related to it to an extent at the time. So it just hit a little too close to home, but it just made me cry a lot. The story is so good, indeed. Alright, I gotta deliver to Andre. I just ran past the man.
Mr. Andre, these should be the documents and parts you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
We also found surviving crew at the facility. They're carrying out some emergency repair plans.
Wonderful work out there, Enman and Supervisor.
Need to wait for them to continue the story. That's why I feel like it might be worth catching up, because even though the chapters are long, they come out very rarely. So I think it would be balanceable as an extra game to my schedule, because only on rare occasion would I actually have to like play it for a couple weeks. Reverse 1999, I'm 2 chapters behind main story, so after I wanted to start catching up on that on Saturday, but I have to move Nikkei, and my main priority is catching up in Nikkei. As much as I'd love to also catch up in Reverse, Nikkei is like, I know that's what most of you want to see. It is literally the thing that gets the most views. So 1, I'm really interested in it anyway. But 2, I have to prioritize it if it's what most of you guys like, which is actually perfect because it's one of my favorite games. But it does mean that other stuff, when I have to, has to take a back seat. Like, I cannot stop catching up. I want to be able to keep up with the community and the memes and not worry about spoilers. I want to be caught up. I really, really do.
There's actually something else. I mentioned that the Origo crust has many uses. In fact, we can use it to repair the prototype. We just need a bit more of it. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot.
I guess it was a spoiler. I unfortunately saw that, so I was just coping that maybe it was bullshit. I really don't want to know anything that's happening currently. Like, please, no spoilers. I don't even want to know the tone. That's why I want to be caught up. That's why I want to be caught up, so I don't have things spoiled. I didn't expect a possible spoiler during an entirely different fucking game, but this is why I need to catch up. Mining rigs. Facilities specialized for mining. They can only be placed on mining spots. I will have to say, my main feedback, the game is really relaxing. I like the music, I like the graphics, the combat is kind of fun, even though I don't like mouse and keyboard. But I really don't like all these forms of crafting and building. It's just too much, if that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty, just a heads up for future stuff. I'm really, really strong against like hints or spoilers or anything. I like to go in very blind and be surprised. I haven't seen your name around much before, so you probably didn't know that. So, like, I'm not mad. I'm just frustrated at the situation. Mining rigs are... Oh, I already read that. Different mining rigs can mine different minerals. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier minerals. A portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep mining Originium ore. Interesting.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium
What are
rig on
these?
this mining spot.
They're just rolling away. Can I kill it? I guess not. They're just little rolly dudes. So that's like the mining situation. Place the portable Originium rig. Okay. Place. There. Hello, Spooky Nerdy Skellington. Heaven's game is made by Angel Beats people. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! It is, indeed. Yeah, same deal with Reverse. I want to catch up because they're both such good stories. And they both have like crazy big events going right now too. Well, I guess Nikke's is more chill now. I did reach out to somebody about a voice acting collab. I haven't heard back yet though. But I'll find someone. I'm hoping to do the event collab next week. The portable originium rig mines originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It'll be next week after Thursday though, because I want hard mode to be available. So typically I do the smaller events between the Thursday hard mode comes out and the following week. Wait, my brain is breaking. So like the Thursday it comes out or early week following. Hard to brain. Ideally we do it on the Thursday. That's like the best day for me. It does not need to be connected to the power grid. I already read this. Claim! Originium ore mined by the portable originium rig will be stored at its cache. If the cache is full, the portable originium rig will stop working. Okay. This feels too much like Pal World to me. Just the way that the crafting and farming work, I literally feel like this is like Arknights meets Pal World, and that's like not quite what I personally was hoping for. It's too much effort.
We have essentially solved our shortage of raw materials.
Alright, let's go to the refining unit.
We can now produce Origo crusts in batches.
Okay, let's make some Origo crusts. Let's learn more about this farming that I don't want to do. Okay. Claim! Claim!
The automated industry complex.
Oh, I need to make 30? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna chill here then for a bit. Pal World basically printed money for a while. Yeah, it'll be hilarious if they end up losing it all, but also really bad because I strongly dislike how it's playing out with Nintendo. Same thing as TikTok being banned. Like, I meme on it, but it's just scary how it's happening. Like, I don't use TikTok personally. I have an underling that helps me. I was going to stream there, and I had every intention of taking that a bit more seriously this year and trying it, but I mean, I guess that's out now. But I mean, I could still stream there, but like, I think the studio would still work as long as you have like a stream key or something, but I think most people wouldn't be able to see it. Anyway.
Of the Endfield vision
Okay.
of the frontiers. The AIC is literally
I'm probably gonna end pretty soon, but I want to at least like see how much farming it's gonna make me do here.
Everything I need to start repairing the prototype.
Mm.
Enmin, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Okay. Let's get another briefing.
I received Andre's message. Good job out there.
I saw that Kick put out an offer to buy TikTok too. I saw that, yeah. I hate both of those sites. They deserve each other.
The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands.
Stomach, shut up.
To clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
I like Maymay's voice.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit.
No! It's another crafting tool! Why?
Proudly designed by Enfield Industries.
Why don't we make powder in the shredding fucking tool then?
Head to the PAC.
It's like its entire purpose.
Construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund.
Oh my god. Surely a shredding unit's like the last thing, right? This is literally just a fucking Pal World base. Even as the boundary. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
So, what do people think about how...
What do I do here again? I forget. Instruct the shredding unit. I don't even... Here's the shredding unit here. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I used the PAC to do it, but when I tried interacting with it, it didn't do anything. I can just start the transmission. Oh, I have to drag this here? No, it says to use this. I don't get it. It's like, do I have to use one of the things below? Because none of these are a shredding unit. That is the PAC. Game, can you elaborate on how I use the PAC to construct that? Hold on, operator? No, where does it... There was somewhere where it, like, explained a little bit. Oh, stomach. They have, like, a glossary. None of these are the thing. I can't make a shredding unit. It is not an option, bro. Tell me about the AIC factory. Unless they mean in this thing in general, and maybe I have to use the refining unit. Different tabs hit the menu. I don't know which menu you mean, like the main menu? Because for this, I only have the option to... Oh, facility details maybe. Ah. Construction. There it is. Okay. Confirm. Oh my god, I have to craft to even get the thing to craft. I have to craft the crafting facility. Blah. This is evil! Why? Why do I have to fucking craft in order to craft? Nightmare game. Nightmare game. If you love crafting, this is about to be your favorite game. If you don't love crafting, holy shit.
Activate the shredding unit.
Okay. A shredding unit is an AIC facility that processes materials by shredding them. Click here to view the active formula of the shredding unit. I can pick more than one. You see it? Can see it that the shredding unit can process originium ore to produce originium powder. Click close. Okay. Next, get some originium ore and use the shredding unit to process it into originium powder. You can go to the ore mining spots and gather some ore. I already have some ore! Okay. Where's my ore? Did it not let me collect my ore? What? What do you mean my ore is gone?
As the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore.
I guess I don't have to plug it in. Hello, the reason. Okay, let's go collect some ore, I guess. A shredding unit shreds? Yeah, I never ever would have guessed. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Holy shit. I'm so surprised that the shredding unit would shred. My mind is blown. Okay, okay, shred all that shit. I think I have to power it. Then what? Oh! It's those that I have to connect. Hold on. That's a relay tower. That's the wrong thing. Where's the pylons? Pylon. Okay. Okay. Now it should be powered. Yes, okay. Oh my god! I had to even craft the power for the shredder! This game. This game, I swear! Why is it like this? And let's construct additional pylons. Why can't we just plug them into the main fucking generator, man? I just want to play the story. Why am I in crafting hell? We love menus, don't we? No. No. I take it back. This isn't a console game. This is like definitely a PC and mobile game. If they're making you craft this much. If it's feeling the small area will become a Tetris puzzle later, probably. Oh, that stomach growl was particularly foul. The pin.
I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Blue Ling.
Arsenal, okay. We're done the farming. That is more story progress, which we are not doing. I think I'm gonna call it there. Because it has been a very long day for me. I'm gonna probably try to have a quick snack and see if I can hold something down, but not a lot. Yeah. I guess you're playing Craftopia. Little did I know, this was Craftopia in disguise. Amazing. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. Those of you who have been curious about what the game was going to be like, it's very, very different from everything I know about the regular Arknights, so that's nice. If you're into Arknights lore and the characters, this will probably be a game you'll like. But if you're not into Arknights and you hate the type of game, you probably will hate it. So, wait until you see conveyor belts, please. No. But I'm hoping that it gave you a better idea if it's something that you want to watch or not. Just in case you've been looking forward to it and didn't make it into the beta, I hope you're not too mad at me for screaming at it and being PNG tuber. I've been curious about it. I didn't know really anything walking in. I will say it was very hit for me in the first section of playing. I really liked the snow area. I really liked the music and the cutscenes and the voices. But once the crafting started amping up, it kind of lost me a bit personally. So I don't know how I'll feel about the full game or if I'll end up checking it out or not. But yeah, I hope if you're curious, you'll take the time to check it out as well. Whether it made you think that you want to play it or made you decide you don't want to play it. I hope that it was a valuable watching experience other than just laughing at my brain being gone because I'm dying. It's funny how my model worked just long enough to tell you guys my unfortunate stomach story, and then my model died. I'm hoping I'll be fully recovered by Saturday, and I can stream without constantly having the debuff of why is there a knife in my stomach and other unfortunate self-induced debuffs. So hopefully we'll be back to full speed on Saturday. Yeah. I'm sorry. My brain is dead, so I'm gonna go have a snack and hope that's not a bad idea. I should eat, but I don't think I'm up to it. So snack is good enough. Actually, what if I made a tuna steak? That's like not quite a meal, not quite a snack. And it takes like 2 minutes to cook. Nah, then I have to stay up for 3 hours. I don't think I want that. I'll have a snack so I can eat it instantly and then stay up for 3 hours. I will see you guys next time. My next stream will be Nikkei, chapter 28 on Saturday. Eggs. I'm out of eggs. I love eggs. Unfortunately, I love them so much I ate them all. But I'll be streaming again on Saturday with Nikkei. Then I'm going to be doing Audience Anarchy collab on Elia's channel with an absolute shit ton of people. Luckily, it's so many people that if my headset detaches and I go MIA, it's probably okay. I'm not gonna stream my POV, so you'll just get to see when I'm on stage and stuff. Yeah. And then I'm debating doing a reacting to TikToks stream late at night, depending on if I get motion sick during the VR chat collab. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll be okay. I'm gonna try really hard tomorrow to get my full body tracking working. I don't have the space to do full body for Audience Anarchy, but I'd like to at least be able to like move around in my tiny space with my legs and arms a little bit. So I'll see what I can do. It's a chaotic game for anyone who doesn't know it, so it should be a good time. I've been wanting to do, actually, since I did it, I think it was a member stream. I don't know if it was a member stream. Yeah, I think it was a member stream where we played Audience Anarchy. It was so good. I was like, I need to do this for collab, but I didn't have the like ability to organize one where I can't host, where my headset's so unstable. So I'm really grateful I got invited to one. And yeah, I will be Nikkei, Audience Anarchy, and maybe reacting to TikToks on Saturday. If I don't react to TikToks, I might do a very short karaoke stream if I get my full body tracking working. Because I wanna test some stuff with it quite extensively. I was supposed to do that in December, and I wasn't able to for mainly family reasons, making it really hard for me to troubleshoot stuff, and then I wasn't able to the past 2 weeks because I've been fucking sick for the entirety of January. Fingers crossed that this is the last of the sick. It got worse before it got better. Fingers crossed. But hopefully we'll be doing good, and we can go do some banger stuff. I know I've been saying January concert a lot. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably gonna save it for February. I am just not doing great in terms of health, and I have not been able to work on it. I really haven't had the capacity. Like I have to prioritize more important stuff. Like, you guys know I help with merch and stuff. I need to prioritize making sure like people get paid and doing my important CEO stuff. So I could not work on it yet. I had so many days scheduled to work on it, and my health just fucking said no. So, we'll see. I'm gonna find some people to raid. Let me drop my links in chat real quick. Valentine's Day. I actually have plans for a Valentine's Day stream already. If you thought I was gonna say I have actual Valentine's Day plans, the answer is also yes, but the plans are go to the store and buy all the half-off chocolate for myself. Even though I can't eat chocolate. When I get sick, I don't care. When I get sick, that shit's fair game. Let's see. Discord and Twitch and music and Play Asia. Let me drop my links on YouTube as well. Wait, that was YouTube. Let me drop them on Twitch. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, music, Play Asia. Okay, let me find some people to rate. I will see you guys soon. I still have my Christmas ending screen. Fuck me. I wanted to make a nice January ending screen. Literally every single time since the year started that I sat down to work on my computer, it was either a time that I was dedicated to working on stuff just for fun, or it was a time where I had to do really important stuff, or it's a time I was fucking sick and had to immediately leave and go back to bed. So I really need a break so that I can actually work on stuff and not fall behind, like my member drawings that I was so excited to catch up on this month until my body gave up. Please, if anyone feels like donating a flesh puppet, preferably your own. Murder is not condoned unless I'm the one committing it. Please let me know. I could use a new one, I think. I'm gonna find some people to raid. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. I hope you enjoyed the game. Bye-bye. Stomach, shut up! Okay. Let's see. Why is it the creepy song? You know what? I don't even care. Let me see. Let's see who we can read. It's not a growl, unfortunately. It's a gurgle. There is, unfortunately, a difference. No matter how much I wish there wasn't. I think we can raid Sayu, who is playing Arknights Endfield right now. So if you can't watch me play, you can watch her play. She has the exact same units as me, it looks like, so part of me almost wonders if it's rigged, but I doubt it. Let me see. Oh yeah, watch my video where I voice act every meetup. If you haven't watched it yet, I worked hard on it. Yeah. And go subscribe to my React channel if you haven't yet. It's linked on my main channel. I'll probably clip my Nintendo Switch reaction. Go subscribe to it. It's me. Go support it. Okay, we're gonna raid Sayu. Please read the rules so that you don't say anything that would be not good. Yeah. Stream worldwide, Carol. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna raid Sayu, and then we'll see who we're gonna raid on the YouTubes. Okie doke. Wait. Alright. Let's see who we can raid on YouTube. Let's see. usually don't dual raid, but Saya is streaming the same game on both platforms, and no one else I know is playing it. So I'm just gonna send you guys there on both. Have a good time. I will send you guys over there. Hold on. Okay, I will see you. Bye-bye. Let me make sure that it's working. Okay, it is. Okay, bye.